真島建設シャカ
Ah, shit. I think I actually got done and got sick. Anyways, hi, how's everyone doing? So thanks again for the raid, Marty. You could be used to say was getting some coffee to help with the sleepy beach brain disease. Anyways, hi. Hello, Eloy. My dose is tough as hell. Rather, Duke, welcome. What up? Man, this goddamn coffee burned my tongue. Blah. My back. Anyway. Yeah, intro, I consider the intro done. I am a highly trained professional, yes. Very competent at whatever is my work anymore. Which is not this, because they will make me pay taxes. Thankfully, I earn so little that I am not eligible for paying taxes. Because I hate them taxes. Anyway, let us jump straight into the game. Now, I am a bit worried that since I didn't play Yakuza 4, we may be missing some key context. However, I'm still stuck in Yakuza 3. And I am not a patient person, as most of you know. So if the choice is between risk not getting something until a fair few time later, or play the Majigame, well, it shouldn't surprise you what option I went for. Mainly because you're looking at it. And I need to lower the volume. Shit, this thing is loud. Ryo Gagatoku. Yeah, we go to Hawaii. Just like that classic Simpsons moment of who's going to Hawaii. Where's not the oh, it's not stealthy. I don't know. Audio. Let's leave that at 80. Which is 90. Cutscenes at 90. Okay, can I get like... No, I can. Yeah, they should be capable of that. Yeah, fuck it, let's leave it to 30 years. Language English or language Japanese. Okay. I think that's it. Oh, hold up. Does the chat work today? Okay, it does work. Okay, fine. Good. So I remember that yesterday it fucking didn't. Nah, let's see the volume is good. May not be good actually. Fuck it. Let's take a further 20 points away. Whoops. Please don't chug along now. OBS, I need you. I need you, please. Beginner standard, professional standard. User achievements are easy to see. Well, I'm gonna have to break this to you. Neither of them are easy to fucking see no matter where I move the slider. I always have to squint. I guess this is the least shit. Even autosave, yes. This game is a work of fiction, no person groups in. Oh shit. Okay, we may need to tank the graphics. This may be a possibility. Fuck up. No, wait. I'm just gonna add the 4. We'll start again with the graphics set low. And if it keeps chugging along, then I don't know, I'll switch to something else. I'll think of something. I don't think I turned the heating on. Probably didn't. Hopefully I didn't. Yeah. Putty please. Okay. Settings, graphic. No. Fuck it, we're going with none. We ain't getting no upscaling. Now we try again. If that doesn't work, then I cry. Well, so far better. Come on, don't do this to me. Not to the Majigame. Nah, it's chugging along too badly. Alright. We're going for the lowest settings. Fuck it, we're tanking this motherfucker. I did like a little test before stream, but it was clearly not enough. I'm also overheated as shit. Now that I'm back to eating properly instead of living off of instant noodles, I generate my own heat again. Instead of being closer to a cold-blooded animal. Yeah, whatever. Settings, graphics. No. No. What if I put everything on fucking lowest? Please work. I am begging you, please. Like, it works great on my end, actually, like, even on the high settings. But not on OBS. OBS is like, Mwah! And chucks itself to death. This is a very bad omen. I think OBS outright crashed. Yeah, I don't think this is... I don't think this game is friendly for streaming. For me, right now. Very sad. I'll just play it up by Oda when such is life. Let me switch her to the thingies. I'm gonna go for something else. Until I figure a way to make it work. I'm kinda disappointed. But I should have seen it coming. I am still naturally unlucky person. Ah well. Never out of options. Always a backup for the backup. And when everything else fails, there's always the ultimate backup of them all. MGBA. That's when things have truly gone bad, when you don't even have a second screen, and you still need chat around. Anyways, we carry on. We rebuild. And, hold up, everything itchy. Dun, dun, dun. Where was I? Slovakia, I think. To repair upgrade or whatever with the truck. Do I need to repair the truck? Nah, it's at 0% damage. Kosice, we need to do Poland now. Yeah, I could do Krakow, Ostrava, was the Czech Republic. Wrocław, Poznan, Gdansk, Lodz, Lublin. Then to Białystok, so we go. Yeah, we could also get Brno out of the way. And then do. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, fuck it. That sounds like a plan. Now you just need to get to either Krakow or Ostrava. We're getting there without cargo. That's fine by me. Let's discover what's in there. Let's go through the other road, why not? Do not remember the Polish highways do have toll booths. Unacceptable. Alright, music. Fuck. No, whoops. Well, hey there, Gator, how's it going? What up? We are mourning. In severe mourning. For there is no Majigame for us today. That's why I'm messing with it more until I can get the fucker to work. It will not avoid me. It will not elude me. Instead, we continue tracking. There we go. Man, when I go to Spain, I need to find a job, obviously. Get a place and like, but I need to get a proper setup for streaming instead of relying on this laptop. Which does work for the most part. But really intense shit, it cries. Which is fair, I also cry when shit gets intense. Hold up. Did I... Yeah, the volume would be about right. Keyword shoot. Because I was playing with VLC the other day. Trying to listen to something else. Alright, another one of these fuckers. Am I entering a highway like this? No, it's a national road, I think. I mean, it kinda has a highway vibe. Odd. And so we track. I still kinda want to complete my tour of Europe. Even if now I have way more mental energy than I was doing when I was still employed. But... Did I see an orange splotch somewhere, or am I going crazy? I swear there was an orange blob for a second in the game. I may just be going crazy, let us not discard that. Also, on funny things that happened, they haven't yet removed me from the work WhatsApp group. I don't think anyone has noticed. So I'm just lurking there, absorbing any potential gossip. Always observing. That is me. Perfect time to cause mischief, always. Are they gonna do fire you? Exactly. I'm just waiting to see how long until they notice. So I'm staying perfectly quiet and still. Lublin. Polska. Wait, Lublin? Alright, it's somewhere over here. Right, huh? Aren't I going to go to Krakow? Then I remember. Wait, I'm not sure that's actually right. Now I don't remember what Lublin is, no. But there's one of the hardest anti-Germanic slurs of the mid-Roman Empire on that group chat. Look at them! Wearing pants? With beards? Ah! Barbarous. Barbari. You know, the problem is that... Well, I'm sure maybe some records have survived, but if so, no one of the memesters I know who are into the Roman Empire have let me know of Roman slurs against the barbarians. So either the records didn't survive, because no way they didn't have any. Because, you know, it was considered vulgar, so they didn't write it down. Or we just were unlucky and they didn't survive. What did survive was the correspondence between Augustus and... Hold up. What the fuck? There's a plane here. Shit, I wish it wasn't nighttime, no? Never mind, we can change the weather to our desires. I am not good with planes, but I think that's an IL-2. Could be wrong. I think they'll choose somewhat different. Sadly, I can't go any higher. To the cringe compilation. Oh yeah, they did change the interface, didn't they? Cool. Uh-huh. Oh my god, finally there are pictures of which one is which. Back to right. And I accidentally got rid of my... Yeah, what, do you think I'm gonna turn the high beams off, you motherfuckers? You're driving an RV, you deserve to be blinded. Oops. You straight up turn off the lights. I don't know why the hell I am so slow in the coconut. But maybe it's my brain readjusting to no longer having to work. Hey, I don't mind being slow in the coconut, I'm tired of having to do things. Always, I need you to do this, I need you to do that, I need you to stay extra, I need you this and that. Can you do this, which is not part of your responsibilities, petit puis? And I, the idiot, did it. But now, the idiot is gone. She's back to her natural habitat of being unemployed, good for nothing. Nature is healing. If I see someone with a BMW, I'm flashing. Got a flashbang, you know? Holy shit, they are bright. It's kinda like turning on a World War II era deflector. What's they called deflectors in English? You know, the searchlights there. Yeah, that's the name, searchlights. For bombers and the like. Alright, check this prank out. You just need to hit them with the flashbang. Wait. There we go. This is how you flashbang on the road. Someone you dislike? And that's how you assert dominance in the roads. Which is very important. Must drive in complete darkness when the fuel is a single mode and 3 children see with high beam. You know what, you're right. You're so right. Hold up, I need to see. Where's the next one? I need to see him coming. Because otherwise I'm just gonna get fined for headlight usage of them. Which at night I accept, but they also fine for them for fine me when it's perfectly visible. Like, it will be driving in Eurotrack 5 PM. I thought it was a bus, damn it. Also, like, even better, goodbye. You'll be driving at like 6 PM or so, in the middle of Spain, in summer, in this game. It's bright as balls outside. And then some stuck-up police officer is like, a headlight, I would say offense. Unacceptable. Holy shit, I'm tired of going so slow. Come on, this is... Have I crossed the border? Okay, as I was saying, this is Poland. I've seen the Polish drive. Oh, no, I guess it would be the Poles drive, right? Polish is like a JP. Anyway, I've seen the Poles drive. Especially their tracks. Come now. We can tell when it goes green, because Duke of York over here will stop looking like she's in an anime opening from the 90s, which... You know what, that's very aesthetic. Kinda wish that were me, not gonna lie. Wait. YOLO lines. Or YOLO lines, I believe, maybe? How do diphthongs work in Greek? Binyan, my hand is down there. Binyan should have shot trying its best. Unfailing. Alright, onwards to Krakow. Twitch notification taking years as always. Hiya, Poro. Hey there, T, how's it going? What up? I'm scared, how about you? I am vibing, chillaxing even. I ate a frozen pizza, like a frozen tuna pizza. So my stomach is full. For the first time in a while. Kinda weird to no longer feel the constant hunger. Oh, I shoot a frozen pizza. And why are you scared? Is it the Albanian kid? No. Oh, yeah, a train. That's what that light was. New jobs in 23 hours. Oh, you know what? That's fair enough. It is normal to be scared of a new job, I'd say. Forward smelly to trucky. Hehehe. Got a flashbang the RVs. Extremely important. At least they think themselves tolerated in these lands. And by these lands I mean the war. RVs are meant to be stationary cooking meth, not clogging the Spanish highways in summer. Same with the people dragging along their mobile homes. There's a precious... The precious best friends Jeff got me this job, so if I fuck up, it'll make us international. Oh, living up to expectations and hurting others' reputations, I see. That's pretty fooky wooky. Construction work ahead. Holy shit. Red signal fence. No one is coming. Do you think I'm gonna stop? For literally no one. Like by the time this asphalt gets to the point, like the red light will be already green for me anyway. I'm gonna be part of your system, man. You're fluent, no? Well. Imagine crash to her. I just ran really badly, so I'll see if I can like what I have to mess with to make it run in the stream. Like on my PC it runs fine. But OBS is like it cannot handle Majima's greatness. And if not, I'll just play it off stream. I mean, I was gonna play it off stream anyway. It is the Majigame, and I am a magician. So, we'll just make it. Yeah, exactly. It's all good. No matter what, I shall enjoy the Majima content. This is something Lorient. No, yeah. Docks of Lorient? Shipyards of Lorient. Every single time I listen to the soundtrack, which I've listened to a lot, I feel compelled to try and remember which track is which. And I am always delighted when I get them right. If it wasn't obvious, I fucking adore Medal of Honor for Online. It was my first PS2 game, and I played the shit out of it. It holds a very, very special place in my heart, despite its many flaws. I just love that game, to bits. And when I'm in Spain, I just need to retrieve the 3 boxes I left at a friend's place, which had my 360, all of my 360 and PS2 games, all of my computer games, of which there are many, bunch of other valuable shit like my coin collection, and what else did I leave there? Oh yeah, my other PS2 controllers. Well, all of my original PS2 controllers, which were all wired. Huh. Fuck, what else? I don't remember. It's been a year and a half. But needless to say, losing those 3 boxes would be a devastating blow to my morale. I've already lost too many things from having to move. Well, really, we could chalk this year and a half to be loss after loss after loss. But hey, we shall rebuild, goddammit. No matter how many times. Alright, this ramp always scares me because it's so fucking narrow. What even is this fucking mess to incorporate into a highway? Or like out of a highway? It's not even a highway. The Polish road network confuses me. Much like the Polish pronunciation. Well, I guess that would be phonetics. Yeah, that would be the accurate way to say it. Much like Polish phonetics, it confuses me. I still have coffee. No, I drank it all. But today I want something more chillax than Schedule 1, which demands every last bit of my brain. As I need to stay on top of the wheat demand. Te esperas, eh? Motherfucker. I wanted to check used track. Apparently older models of tracks you can only buy in the used tracks section. Like this thing. Or the old Actros. Yeah, nothing terribly interesting. Krakow. Krakow discovered. I was in Krakow. A long while ago. I think it was summer 2018, yeah. Lovely city. Horribly fucking hot the day I went there. To the point the one who I visited with, which, like, my ex, we were dating at the time, actually had a colossal headache due to not wearing a hat. Which I say, rookie mistake, always wear a hat in summer. The Spanish summer has trained me well, and the hateful gaze of the sun. Man, track dealership discovered. Nice. Rock. I just love looking at my tracker pillow on what. Alright. In we go. I'm still feeling rather sickly though. I need to repair anything. That is the question. No, everything is in good condition. Okay, so they changed that. That used to say use wear and tear. It is new? Absolutely nothing. Very sad. Very disappointing. Xenon lamps. Ah, yeah, that's for the other track. We got me Blanky. I think that's everything I can do here. Yeah, I pimped out my track a while ago. What's this? Arrow. Wait. Nothing here. Let's just go take a nap and then check if there's any work that delivers to whatever the fuck it is I said we need to go next. I wasn't check yet, I remember. Peter P has earned me 6,611 euros. World map. Ostrava. No, Ostrava, Brno, Wrocław. Krakow. So Ostrava or Brno, both of them work for me. And again, nothing fucking delivered there, thank you. I'll have to go without cargo. I mean, I could always buy a trailer and just hold the trailer around, pretending I'm carrying cargo. Ah, that is kinda tempting, not gonna lie. Are headlights mandatory in this country too? No, wait. City... mandatory... for fuck's sake. You know what, I'll give them a pass, because usually, when you get to this part of Europe, it's always overcast. Cloudy, rainy, and all that grey and misery associated with not having the Mediterranean sun blazing you. Which is what I'm used to. If I don't see the sunshine for 5 days straight in a row, I start to lose my mind a bit. Hold up, I have some cinnamon rolls here for munching. Cinnamon rolls, you say, yeah. They're alright. Which one is this? Is it the summary one? They use something? Nah, Klebeburg. I have failed. I bring shame to my dynasty. Now you need to move them away. There we go. Ostrova 103. This is easy, this is Manos house rally. Perfect music to speed for too. Oh, either way, Slowpoke shot the police, I think. Now let's use some regular old shit. No po-po in sight. Back to speeding. There we go, Tokyo drifting with the truck. Some may say this is dangerous and reckless behavior. To which I say the police hasn't filed me and I just sped right through them. When I think I haven't managed to do 90 yet. Shit. This is so sad. I'm not a true rebel. Rebel scum. Now hear this! Oh man, all hands man your battle stations. This is not a drill. Man, that fucking sentence has been stuck there since I first played Battlefront 2. Now hear this. All hands man your battle stations. This is not a drill. May I please pick up fucking speed? I know that it's a slight incline, but come the fuck on track. Bro, are you jamming the fucking speed, jerk? Yeah, you look very sushi baka. You dare look at me like that. I'm entering Czechia. Yeah. Yeah, because we're going to Strava. Okay, seriously, what the fuck is with this track? Why are you struggling to go faster? We have literally no cargo to slow us down. What is your problem? Shit, speed camera. Back to being a respectful driver. I'm entering Ostrava. Which I don't know why this road is still limited to 80. When they already announced that Ostrava was here. There we go. No more speed radar. And for that reason we're back to 80. I'm back to 50, what? Brno, do I need to go to Brno? I think so. I think after Ostrava is Brno. Yep. There we have a city bus. I'm such a good responsible driver. Can you even park there? Please say you go to Virno. I mean, it would be good to get Virno, a bit to... But we need to scratch Virno off the fucking list. So we are to carry on without cargo. Oopsie, did your RV get damaged? Sucks to suck. Right. We are back on the road. Which one is this? Let me try to remember. I have it in the tip of my tongue, yet it will not come out. I am growing old when I can no longer easily name them all. Yeah, maybe if it plays more I would remember. Ah! Oh shit, Raider! There we go, perfect. Almost crashed, but doesn't matter. I am getting fine, that's what matters. So I don't know why the fuck I'm getting sleepy bitch disease. After I had a whole coffee. I was cleaning to smoke this. What I miss? Not much really. You're free. Yeah, but I slept plenty today. I guess I just have a lot of catching up to do with my sleepiness. Ugh, 3 equals sleepy. Well, it's today I'm drinking. My health should have. What the fuck is that? The closer I get, the weirder it gets. Yeah, okay. To figure out what the fuck that thing is. The fuck is that? I have no idea whatsoever. Lemao crashed. Hold up, you know what? I am getting very snotty. I randomly feel warm and cold at times. Let's see if I have a fever. Said crash, I thought it crash. Oh no, crash as in the car fucking joint itself. Because I've been feeling kinda sick since yesterday. As if I am starting to get sick. And I would assume, very likely considering that until yesterday I was still working in a supermarket, that I caught a cold or the flu again. Hopefully not the flu. I would like to stream. So we're gonna check for fever and hope that it comes out negative. Well, not negative, like regular body temperature. And at that one fateful time that I started playing Stories from Sol the Gando, I was so bummed out. I really like that game. Great. Then I get fucking sick. I cannot play it for like a few days. Expel that Bukus game. I try, but more keeps coming. It just keeps coming. And coming. God, I hate these fuckers with their mobile phones. Clogging the highways. This is easy, this is the row houses. Wait, so which one was before the row houses? Nijmegen Bridge. And then the Haltrap case. Which I just completely missed, I think. I really do like the row houses though. It's also a cool level. Dun, dun. Man, I really wanna be sick again. I'm fucking... I repeat myself, but I'm sick and tired of fucking getting sick. Understandable, eh? Especially now that I don't get sick leave. Now I just get sick. Late. Even when I stress out all the time, she'll feel that. Yeah. And actually eating proper food instead of living off of instant noodles and beer. Oh god. It's been rough, and the closer to the end it's gotten, the rougher it has been. I've not had a fun time these past months. I was like, no stress, good sleep, good food, what? She seeks back antibodies. Yes, like something is awfully wrong. Mobilize everything. Wien. Now I wanna go to Vienna. It sounds like a tourist trap. I don't have that kind of money. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Weirdo has been discovered. As long as I don't have a fever, it's fine. We can deal with it, we can work with that. You have discovered a recruitment agency. Here you can hire drivers who will work for you. I think I'm already at maximum drivers, actually. Garage manager? No, let's still hire 2 more. This one is full and fully whipped out. Everyone got their cream chas skins. Mim is the only one who doesn't. Bringing shame to the company. She's also still underperforming. Oh shit, outbreak. Brought back. Ah wait, shit, I have the... No man, I have the thing under my armpit. The thermometer, so I cannot go anywhere. Alright, we keep driving then. You are lucky, for those of you who are subscribed, you get exclusive, very rare content while AFK, while the outbreak is going on. Normally use the AFK screen. I don't know why she walks like a gangster. But like a 1930s gangster. Alright, time to heal the track. Which has suffered a couple of hits. Shame. Wait, what's shame? I don't remember. Something you said before the update. I don't remember either. Anyways, I just noticed I have almost 1,000 liters in this truck. And we keep getting closer to the 100,000 kilometers. KRF has leveled up. Not yet all the ADRs. For it. Trial cargo. High value cargo. Alright, forwards the foundation. Oh yeah, I need to find cargo here. What are we doing now? We're in Virno. I want to go to Broch. Wrocław? Wasn't it like the L with the thing or something like or something like that? So Wrocław. What? We need to go there. Katowice, no. For the love of... May I please have a fucking thing that goes to where I want it to? Warsaw, also no. Although... I need to go to Poznan. Hold up, I think the tracking shut the bed. That shouldn't shit the bed for the tracking. For sun, you watch. Ideally, I just wanna go to Proksia. Or Dansk or Poznan. Yeah. I guess we'll go in northern. Yeah, that should work. Alright, here nothing went that way. Let's see the external contracts which don't let me go above 90, which is very unfair. No. Alright, check if I have a fever or not. Good news, I don't have a fever. Fucking hell. Finally some good fucking news. In this godforsaken city. Look, when you pay me shit, I just want the fucking job. No, I say not work. Fuck it. We are delivering for a pittance, but I don't care. Man, the payout is really dog shit though. It really is that shit. Someone else can deliver that shit for you for that price. I want to go through the tiny road after. Where are you now in the map? Oh, where am I? Simple. In Virno, which is a city in Czechia. And I have been everywhere else here. Fun fact, did you know? Like, if you take a look at this map and see everywhere I've gone is like the yellow, right? What country would you say I have the most of it explored? Of everywhere I've been in this map? Clearly not the UK, because I tend to avoid it, because I always get fined for driving on the correct side of the road. What would you say, though? No, a specific country, it's per country. This is very funny, actually. Because it's significantly more explored than any other one. And I don't even know how that happened. I'll go with Italy. You are very wrong. The answer is Albania. With 86.95%. I don't even know how. This road. Stop the presses, tell the Albania stand number 1. I think the one I have the least is Lithuania. Yeah, Lithuania is the one I have the least. I wonder how the fuck did it happen, and I took a look at Albania in the map, and I realized it's like 3 roads in the whole country. So, you know, in hindsight, I shouldn't be that surprised that Albania is the biggest one. Considering there's very little to it. And we carry on. Good point, eh? Albania is not the most developed country in Europe. Let's just put it that way. What? No, I broke way too aggressively. Don't let kid know. I'm pretty sure I already have. Mueve el culo, hijo de puta. Don't worry about me, I'm just texting and driving. I am texting about a friend who says he has a really large CV. I'm like, wow, you never told me. What the fuck? That's messed up. Texting and tracking. You know me. I am a driver. That sure is true. And I will explain the oncoming traffic. For it pleases me. Transinet. Praga, Wroclaw. How the fuck do you pronounce that? I need... Well, even if they wrote it, I wouldn't know. I would need to hear it. Hold up, music, you need to stop. I need to find out how this is pronounced. Google Translate into Polish.
Wrocław.
What?
Wrocław.
Wrocław?
Wrocław. Wrocław.
Is that correct? I mean, it should be.
Wrocław.
Rocklaw.
I think it's called Breslau, actually.
Breslau.
That's way easier. And I don't think we have a name for it in Spanish. Wrocław. It's... I tell you, Polish phonetics. I tried learning them once and I was... My brain was like, nah. Nah, take me back to French phonetics. I could handle that better. That should tell you everything you need to know of how badly it went. Te esperas que por algo es gilipollas. I still feel very much sick though. I don't know if my voice reflects it, but I think I may actually be sick. We're reaching Wrocław. Fuck. Wrocław? Sounds accurate. Yeah. German phonetics are much easier. The only problem are the umlauts, really. Which, thankfully it's only 3, so you don't have like and to deal with. Which saying them on their own is easy enough, but actually putting them in a word while I'm speaking almost always ends in disaster. The sick hey, it's fine. At least now I don't have a system that is, well, I mean, it still stressed the fuck out, let's be honest. My leg has not started bouncing up and down the whole day. Because I have to do the move in 21 days, which I am really looking forward to and also dreading. I don't like moving between places. It's stressful. I'm not sure anyone likes, but I definitely don't. Let's turn the second sun on. Anyway, as I was saying, I don't know who likes that. I really don't. And I'm still pondering how to get to the airport. I know for a fucking fact I'm not going by bus. I hate fucking traveling by bus. I don't know when that hatred started, but I know it got solidified when I spent 8 hours in a bus from Helsinki to Joensuu and then back. That's when it really calcified and I was like, never again. Because in a train, it's much more spacious. You can take a little walkie around. It's nice. I like traveling by train in long distances. On a bus, it's hell. On a car, it's acceptable. Because at least, you know, I don't have to deal with all the other people. And planes! I used to absolutely despise the airport security check. Which again, I'm pretty sure everyone does. It is one of those universal struggles of humanity. I think that was Stormgate's armored plane. Yep. Storm guys. And to be... which literally means storm ghost. That would be electricity, no, that's storm. Oh, no mind me. Let's start for security check. I must have got in jail. What the fuck? The thing is, whenever I do a security check, they always make me do the fucking drug test as if I'm carrying drugs. I'm starting to get offended at this point. Like, in the supermarket, I get carded. At job, everyone thinks I'm like 19 or 20. Then I get tested for drugs. What fucking appearance do I give off? What is this? I have a reputation as someone dead inside to maintain, and you're ruining it. Make it look like a teenager fucking smuggling joints. Why would I smuggle a joint from Germany to Spain? Do you have any idea how easy it is to buy weed in Spain? I don't, exactly, but I keep getting it offered. It must be really easy. Because otherwise, who the fuck has so much cheap weed to offer to people? And then again, I'm flying from Berlin. It's also really easy to get weed in Berlin. Who gives a shit? My grand was in a wheelchair and I wanted to get her out of it to check the chair, which they provide an airport security, is currently handled by the army. So I smacked the guy on the head and called him some colorful words. You know what? Yeah, that's very fair. What the fuck? I was like, oh yeah, we need to check the... Oh, fuck your mother. If I wasn't a coward, I would do that too. But I am a coward. Yeah, I am a coward. Well, I mean, you still smacked a fucking soldier in a... I'm not sure if it's a dictatorship, but sure as hell is not doing so cushy in the being Gucci department. I don't know with dementia. I think that's a normal... It is a very normal reaction, I would say. Like, especially with dementia, like, people who suffer from that already have it rough under ideal circumstances, and then you bring some asshole, it's like, nah. Poland, I am once again requesting you, build a fucking roundabout. Shit. Someone get me the president of Poland on the phone. I'm gonna order 20 more roundabouts at the very least. I think Polish language has any rounds in them. Well, they have a lot of consonants. A lot of shh and similar noises. They're all square. Now you're thinking of the Germans. In Spain we call Germans cabezas cuadradas, which means square heads. And after spending in total, okay, so I spent here a year and a half. So that's 18 months. Plus at 10 months I spent the last time I was in MechPom. It's a total of 28. My nose is really, really itchy. Spent 2 years and 4 months in total in Germany, not counting visiting in holidays. Yeah, their head do be square. Try doing anything that does not adjust to the plan, and they will shit a brick. Or multiple. Oh my fuck, there's no one! Look, I put the high beams, literally no one. I'm not waiting for your bitch ass fucking traffic light. You can shove it up where the sun does not shine. Holy shit, man. Oh, you skip the red light. Literally no one coming. Not a single soul in sight. I wanna wait for it? Yeah, sure. Sure thing, buddy. Sure thing. Especially if the fine is only 300 euros. Do you have any idea how much money I make? Which one was this? Fuck, which one was this? I should know. I definitely should know. But I don't. Clipping their wings. Oh, man. Am I tripping, or is there like an odd rubber banding effect at times in Eurotrack? Am I the only one who notices? Like, it's very subtle, but yeah, it's tripping me up. Now we still have over half the tank, and I do not need to sleep. It's all fine and dandy. Eurotour is back on business, and that business is speeding the fuck up. I really don't get this track. Sometimes I will be able to actually accelerate quite quickly uphill, and other times it's like slight incline of 2 degrees. I really don't understand the track. There could be a matter that the gearbox is in a higher gear. Here we have the fake Arla. Well, you know what? Fair enough, I actually got once reprimanded by my driver teacher because I needed to get 220 on the highway. And I was feeling extremely lazy and I didn't want to gear down. I was like, nah, fuck it, I'm staying on the 5th gear, fuck it. I can't be fucked. And I was like, I spent like a solid 10 minutes from getting from 105 or so to 120. I think it was even longer than 10 minutes. And the teacher was like, could you please go back to 4th? I'm like, nah, we're going slow and steady. For reference, that car was a Renault Clio and only had like 90 horsepower. So it couldn't give that much. Well, I'm okay, alright. Have fun, T. We shall continue with the area. I kinda like that car though. Though if I buy a car, which I probably will have to, because I kinda want to have a car as well, just to do road trips around Spain. I kinda want to try to see if I can find like an Honda Civic from like the 90s or 2000s, or a similar car. I really don't want a car that has a fucking touchscreen incorporated into the dashboard. Or a lot of electronics, because of my aforementioned distrust for them, due to my mother having a car with really faulty electronics. Well, she had 2 of them for the longest time. So I've grown to distrust them. Can we go to Poznan, or actually I think it's Poznan? 9? It's like an N. Or even better, Dansk. Oh hell yeah, we go to Dansk. Go cheese. We're going to Dansk. Does the G get pronounced? Or is it Dansk? No, I'm pretty sure they pronounce the G, so it's like Gdansk. I think. Now I'm not so sure. Oh no. Now I cannot see who noses and who doesn't continue here. So sad. Careful. Almost crashed, but didn't. Built le différence. Ah. Almost died, but didn't. Delicious water. Anyways, I kinda want to get to the Baltics today. Maybe even beyond the Baltic Sea. Ah, wait. Yeah, that joke only works if you know that that's the name of the expansion of the DLC. Or was it beyond the Black Sea? I think I actually got it wrong, never mind. We're carrying on. I am very awake. I have no excuse, I drank coffee and everything before stream. Well, not before stream, but like as soon as I started stream. And I also had coffee in the morning. So I am double caffeinated and still I'm very sleepy. I'm sure it will be fine. I'm not stopping for your traffic light. And you didn't find me, so clearly you approve of my action. My poor throat. Cool bridge, I like. You don't see these types of bridges that often. You still see them, but no, I feel like they're kinda rare. But they used to be way more common from looking at historical pictures. You know, this fucking mess of don't to right into oncoming traffic. You know how you could solve that, Poland? The roundabouts. Balkan Loco. Yeah, that is used often to refer to the Balkans and its history. Including recent history. It's a bit cray-cray, but I guess that's part of its charm. And if I'm not gonna sit behind you, Mr. Balkan Loco. Does pretty tell me anything? Yeah, it's the name of a mineral. In Spanish. I think in English it's called pyrite. It's has the name. I don't remember what it's composed of, but it's basically famous, like in the common tongue, for being the gold of idiots. Because it kind of looks like gold if you are dumb. So some idiot will find pyrite and go like, ooh, gold, and then they get told, no, this is basically worthless. I would like the name. Also, if you comment, welcome. What up? So if I go... Well, yeah, basically, it's just... It looks like gold. Because it's goldeny. Like, this is something else. I don't know if pirate has any actual uses. Other than some pranks claiming it has healing spiritual properties. The good thing is that it's cheap, so I kinda want to buy an ingot of pyrite someday. And just look at it. Please tell me the offer hasn't expired or I'm gonna cry. It hasn't expired. Alright, we need to back up into this thing. There we are. Coupling web, blah 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 blah. We can start before the thing is finished. It's fine. We are highly trained professionals in here. It's real gold to me. Aww. I don't think it is a nice word though, I like it. I was always bad at names, so whenever I need to give myself a name, I used to look at like places or inanimate objects or animals or something. The Spanish word of the day is gonna be... It's gonna be oro, which means gold. It's just 3 letters. O-R-O, oro. But it fills the heart when you have it. Necessarily Nightingale or how the fuck it was called? Oro, what's this? Yes. Man. Having a gold ingot would be fucking dope, but yeah, I'm not sure I can do that without getting into a serious life of crime. Rita Day keeps the cell at bay. I am happy to hear. Hold up, I'm scratching my right eye. This is a delicate operation. This poor eye lives in fear. I have come so close to losing it so many times. At some point it will happen, and I will be model accurate. No, this is your doubloons. Ooh. For me? Steals your gold. Hey, look. I am an honest person. I'm just saying, if you leave me in a room alone with a gold bar, and there is nothing physically stopping me from stealing it, you can only blame yourself when the gold bar disappears. Why not gambling? That is a good question, what the fuck? Well, Stream Elements is alive, so I don't know. Maybe try again? Gamba bot what? Technically there. You don't have any preset. Did you? What? Stream Elements? What the fuck are you on about? I think Stream Elements may have shut the bed. Oh god, we've been robbed. Here, remind me later. Leaderboard. This is correct. You have no prepesetas. I'm actually checking. You have absolutely no points, 0. You actually don't have a single one. So I don't know what the hell happened there. Well, Ramos almost stole all the prepesetas. We thought about taking our stuff 15 seconds ago. Look, all I'm saying is I didn't do it. And you cannot prove otherwise. These things just happen. Didn't you gamba them all yesterday and lost them? Or was that someone else? I don't know who. I don't know which one of you people gambas and loses every single time. No way, we're out of the music now. If I want to hear drunk Germans singing, I just go outside. Ignore my dying cough. Rest banana, we go to yacht. We go here, then to Lublin, then to Białystok. Then we have the Baltics. Then the little bit of Russia we have. Then Finland. Then Sweden. Then Norway. Then Denmark, which is gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass because I'm gonna have to backtrack a bit. Then into Germany. Finish off Czechia with Prague. Finish off what's little left is of Austria. Swing around here. Make it into Belgium, the Netherlands, and then we finish off in the UK. Pip pip cheerio. And we will have completed the Grand European Tour. Hopefully in time before they release the Nordic Horizons. Or, if they release the Nordic Horizons before that, it's before I get to Finland. So it won't put too much of a monkey wrench on the plan. Shit. Words. You probably make the background music working. Nah, not that one. That's from the Medal of Honor soundtrack. The background music is from the AFK screen and the loading screen. Hold up. I can show. This is the music he did. Don't worry, I'm not going AFK yet. When I am tracking, I tend to put game soundtracks on the background. Because the game doesn't really have much music on its own. Only when you're running late or when you're in the menu. Fuck. Don't speak. Man. My nose is completely clogged. Come on, turn green already. Never. Wait, is there an announcement date for Nordic Horizons? My brain finally reactivated itself. Plan release date to be announced, so no. But I also am no longer at work, so I'm not stressed as shit, so I can stream other games other than Euro Truck Simulator, because I have the mental energy again. So I'm not too worried about making it through all of Europe too quickly. Oh my ass. So that shouldn't be a problem for the two of you. As far as I know, the Heart of Russia DLC is used postponed indefinitely. So that's not really much of a worry. The Greece DLC already came out, and I already completed Greece while I was doing the Balkans. And man, Greece was a bit of a pain in the ass, a lot of ferries. I really wish my throat would stop feeling like it's sick. Because it has been doing that since yesterday, which means I am most likely sick. Because usually if it only lasts a day, all is fine and dandy. Once it lasts 2 days, yeah, that's when you need to start to worry. That's when it's like most likely sick. Here's a pro driving tip when you enter a roundabout with 2 lanes. Stay in the outer lane. Don't bother with going into the inner lane, because no one is gonna let you through. You will just end up trapped in there forever, unless you are willing to use in front of them and risk it. To, as some may say, Zugin send it. Do you go through Poznań? Yeah, we do discover the place. And this thing as well. No, I think that's what we know. That's probably just a recruitment agency. No, fuck! Shit. Most unfortunate. Hold up, how much damage did that do? 2%. We're fine. Wait, what am I carrying? Goat cheese. Remains 18 hours, next rest stop in 5 hours, and I get there in 6 hours. Unless I speed, in which case I should get there before my next rest stop. And nature will be healed. Or something. Yeah. At least according to my very rudimentary calculations, it should be over. Yellow car. I heard about your tuna pizza and made us tuna salad. Nice. I like tuna salad. Oh shit, I used to eat, back when I was growing up, this type of sandwich a lot. For whatever reason it was called a vegetable sandwich. As in like veggie type of sandwich, like vegetarian kind of almost. Not really vegetarian, but it's vegetal, it's kind of word in between. So not necessarily vegetable or vegetarian. But it was basically like... Let me try to remember. It was like salad. I don't think it had onion. No, it was salad, mayonnaise, tuna, and a couple of other ingredients I don't remember. But it was really tasty. I liked it a lot. I don't know why they call it a sandwich vegetal. It had tuna. And that's not... That sounds more pescatarian than anything else. But hey, who am I to judge? Oh yeah, egg. It had boiled egg too. So I want the pizza. You know what? Fair enough. But there's always other times to have the pizza. Pizza. Man, now I want a sandwich vegetal. This is not fair. Like, if I remember the ingredients, I could actually make it myself. It is not a difficult thing to do. The hardest part is boiling the egg, which isn't really hard, it's just time consuming. But I don't remember the ingredients exactly. It was salad, boiled egg, tuna, mayonnaise, and there was something else. What the fuck was it? You know what? I'll probably remember while I'm taking a dump. Something like that. This is tuna, lettuce, lemons? Corn lemons? I'm not sure I've ever eaten a salad with lemons. What the hell? Okay, with lemon juice on it, yeah, but like lemons? What? I mean, it sounds good except for the lemons, which just sounds weird. I am intrigued now. I am like now I am intrigued with the addition of lemons to the realm of salad. I am like, not actual lemons. Oh, wait, lemon wait, no, hold up, what? Blah blah. You said lemons. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, yeah. I thought that was like the actual lemon. I was so confused. Like what? Okay, yeah. I don't remember what salad I thought. I know there was a salad I ate semi-regularly that had lemon juice on it. Now I don't remember. Actually, I associate lemons with eating fish. Because it's very customary in Spain, whenever you cook any fish, to grab like a slice of lemon and go like and squirt some lemon on it. Or cooking, for example, there's this fish I really like. I mainly eat it on Christmas. I don't know the name in English. It's called dorada in Spanish. Dorada, pez. Come to me, Wikipedia. Gilthead bream, whatever. Sparus aurata is the Latin name. But yeah, the gilthead bream. Basically, like, we cook it in the oven, but like we slice the sides of it. And then we chop some lemon slices there so it gives the flavor. And add some salt and a few other spices. And put it in the oven and it's Very simple, but also very tasty. I always look forward to the dorada. I like fish. No. Now that I live... Well, I'm moving back to the coast in 21 days, so it's fine. But this past year and a half, the only really fresh fish that I could find was like river fish. And for whatever reason, it was really expensive. So the little fish I eaten has been mainly frozen. And mainly fish sticks or canned sardines, but I always eat canned sardines. I really like canned sardines. I learned to enjoy them back in my childhood and I never stopped. Well, maybe don't crash, eh? Use the brake. Use their brakes. Well, I don't know, bastard. That sounds like the 80s. Now I'm thinking of eating fried sardines. The way my mother does it, which I assume is also kinda typical, but you don't know. Basically it's like she grabs the sardines, kinda slices them in half but not fully, so they're still attached. Then in a dish with flour, wheat flour, she puts the sardine, like each side, so it gets coated in the flour, and then puts it in a frying pan with some olive oil. Mwah! I could eat that like if I am home, she always has to cook extra, because I used to eat so much of it. It's just like, what? She sometimes also does it without slicing them, and use the sardine whole. That's also fine. I love sardines. They're, if not my favorite fish, top 3. Man, I really want sardines now. Not a fish fan, tuna is the exception somehow. A lot of people have tuna as the exception for not liking fish, I've noticed. I just like fishy. An octopus, shrimps too, like... Yeah, usually most do like... The one exception I would say I don't like that much is... Well, I don't think that counts as fish, that's more like an unholy amalgam. You know those sarimi sticks or whatever that are like fake crab thingies? I really cannot stand them. I don't know why. It's a mixture of the flavor and the texture. Nah. Me no like it. But I'm not sure that counts as fishy. My friend on MOBA Mines, also holy shit, Chainsaw Man was picked this week. Nice. Sardines, see. You know, the visual in fish makes me gag a bit. No, doesn't have that. Fair enough. I don't know, I never had like... I know a lot of people who had this face of like, ew, fish. I never had it, and I think it's because I got introduced to the wonders of sardines really early on. Which literally everyone in my house except for my father hated, because right after I finished stuffing my face with sardines, usually canned, my breath would stink of canned sardines. And sardines have a really strong odor to them, so everyone would be like, get away from me, sardine breath. And I would do the opposite, to get on their nerves. Like imitation crab? I don't think I've ever had actual crab. Only the imitation crab, which I didn't like. Closest I've had to crab has been... How the fuck do you say cigala in English? What a jamarlan? No, digo el cigala no. Cigala el marisco. Marisco, coño. Yeah, a cigala. What's the name in English? Norway lobster, Dublin bay prawn, langoustine. But yeah, basically their pincers are closer to crabbies. And it was okay. But again, maybe one day I'll have, probably now that I move, I'll have actual crabby. But I'm not holding my breath if the fake crab is anything to go by. But who knows? Maybe I'll end up liking the real thing. I'm only you fish when it's usually in soups. I'm very bony. Nah, I like fish soup. Fish soup is tasty, I like it. Though, yeah, you don't need to watch out to properly debone the fish and everything, and it can be a pain in the fucking ass, that I know. So crab is good man cooks that shit like a pro because should have an island province base. That's why people will never kiss you with sardine breath used to mess with you. I didn't kiss people with sardine breath. I'm pretty sure at least. Okay, now I'm doubting. Fish soup stays is just a fucking pain in the dome. Yeah, that do be like that. It's a very temperamental dish. Very temperamental. There is a weird rubber banding. It's very subtle, but it happens. I am not going crazy. I accidentally turned off the track. But there is... I swear to God, I am not going crazy. There's a tiny bit delay. Just a tiny bit fucking delay. And it does a tiny rubber banding. It's very subtle. Either that or I actually am becoming a lunatic. No, crazy. I mean, yeah, I'm already crazy, but you know, like... a new level of crazy. Oh, I once had a bone dig into the roof of my mouth, perfectly fucking perpendicular, and that shit was ass. That does sound very ass. Man, I remember the similar time I ate a carp in my life. It was one that they fished, and it was really tasty, but I got a fucking bone stuck in my throat. And I couldn't get it out. I was like little, I was like 10 or 11, right? And I was like almost crying because the thing was really hurting. And then when it eventually managed to get the fucker out, someone ate the rest of my fucking fish. It was the singular carp we had. I'm still mad to this day. They ate my carp. I demand my carp. Quiero mi carpa. Oof, I would be crying my ass off. Minder cried from that. What? That's worth a stab. Well, I was very little and that man was like 1.90 m. So you can try the stabbing. Plus, I guess he was technically family, so you know, it's frowned upon. That car once, it was really nice, but only once. Yeah, I had it once, and I got traumatized. Well, someone eat your fish, cause, and I quote, it was going cold. Fuck you, man. Well, back then I didn't curse, because I was 10. I think I didn't start heavily cursing until I was like 12. At which point it escalated and it kept escalating. And now we have my current way of speaking. Well, in English it's very stunted. I don't curse as much in English. Because I don't have as many curses available and I don't like to repeat myself too much. But in Spanish, it's very constant. Very constant. Yeah, the thorn in your throat out anyway. I don't remember. I don't know. Maybe it never got out. There's another thing that fucked me up for years. Apparently when I was like 6 or so, I had a bunch of toy soldiers that I inherited from a cousin or whatever. And for whatever fucking reason, child me saw like an officer that was giving the signal to run. So like had one arm like beaconing the soldiers behind, so to speak. And I decided to chomp the fucker. And I swallowed. And it felt like it got stuck, and maybe it did get stuck, but for years after I would think that that shit was still stuck. And since it was plastic, X-rays wouldn't reveal it or anything. It was the first and only time I actually did something like that. I learned my lesson. I lived in fear that the arm would still be there, destroying my throat. I used to think my voice sounded so weird, because... Well, by 12 I still had the belief that it was still stuck, but it was kinda going away. But everyone kept saying how weird my voice was, and I was like, maybe it's because of that. Maybe I could have had a soothing, seductive voice that could charm everyone in a mile. And instead I ended up like this. I've been swearing in English since the second grade, since my dad installed GTA on our PSP. And then I found YouTube and Family Guy and South Park, and it was all downhill from there. I mean, I did course before, like 12-year-olds, but it was kinda contained. And not as often. It's just after 12. It just kicked into high gear. Then I told my childhood friend to tell his claimants, how would you like to suck my balls on Facebook chat? He told on his teacher, which was also my friend's mom. played GTA when I was 6, 7, and most English swear words early. I played GTA when I was like 10 or 9, like GTA Vice City and then San Andreas. And I never really stopped playing San Andreas. There was the rubber banding again, did you see? Did you see? I was contained due to necessity. Yeah, I don't know. I used to be a much more proper, like, proper as in models and education and the like person. Then eventually I evolved into an educated goblin. Like, I still do have good manners when eating, and if I am hosting someone, I'm gonna be a good host and all that. But my vocabulary, that's a lost cause. I cannot help but speak like a sailor. My subconscious never overcame not joining the Navy. Never didn't change, man. Although what kicked my Filipino swearing into high gear was playing League of Legends. I feel like League of Legends is sorta a canon event on many people's lives that makes them or breaks them. MOBAs in general. Yeah, my throat. True. I actually was lucky that I never liked MOBAs, because when I did play League with friends, I didn't really play it on my own, because I just found it extremely boring. And even with friends, I still found it extremely boring. It's just they wouldn't... The rubber banding happen again. It's just they wouldn't play anything fucking else. So if I wanted to play something, there is slight rubber banding. I'm not going crazy. Before that, I don't go clearly. But I had to learn how to insult people without using course stuff with bats. You see, the trick is to use scream at the monitor. Ah, there we go. Sorry, I was trying to swallow whatever unholy amalgam had formed at the back of my throat. Just push it and make it the stomach's problem. It has enough acid to deal with it, and so it should work. I don't wanna be sick again. Man, it should be like, what, the third or fourth time I've been sick this fucking year alone? Tired of it. Almost missed my exit. Yep! You didn't see that? That didn't happen. And if someone claims it did, they are dirty liars. I don't feel like going to the toilet. Probably will carry on through this outbreak too. Ensedate, super good. Good. Man, I'm really craving one of those tuna salad boiled egg sandwiches now, god damn it. Okay, they don't have tail attack. Perfect. So now it's fine. I get that craving every now and again. Like, I'll be just randomly vibing, and then my brain is like, hey, psst, hey nerds, hey loser. Remember the sandwich vegetal? Would it be nice to have one now? I was like, it would be, you motherfucker. Where the fuck am I supposed to get avocado y vegetal? Nowadays, if you ask, you probably get an actual vegetarian sandwich instead of that. And I don't remember all the ingredients, so I cannot even ask for that. Okay, you people need to build a roundabout. Like, seriously, build a roundabout. Someone give me the phone number of the Polish president. Actually, I don't know if the president is actually in charge or if it's ceremonial role. Okay, of whoever is in charge of Poland. And tell them to build a fucking roundabout. Man, how many people have fucking cheated themselves into oblivion in this place? Because this is undiscovered road for me. They haven't yet known the terror of my driving. Yet. In the keyword. Oh my god, Jeep user! Fuck you. I have a personal vendetta against Jeep drivers. You are getting tired, you should find a place to rest. Well, you know, you're still tired. Do I need gasoline? Well, diesel, really. No, I don't. Cortesia Prima. Oh, you're right, Portugal is known for cork exports. Oh, hey, ad break. Just in time, because I need to pee. Or rather, force myself to pee. And also refill my water bottle. That's kinda important too. Porque ya no vivo, siempre pendiente de tu pelo, que siempre ve nublado el cielo. I'm back. Que amenazaba tormenta y que sabe a menta. Porque ya no escribo, ni cuando puedo ni cuando quiero. Porque ya no soy el primero. There we go. We'll take the music back. And back to tracking. With my highly professional tracking method. I'm sure everyone can agree I am a very good tracker. No. Let me think. Wanted to say something, then I forgot shit. Qué pensamiento. I mean, now I can only think of stop songs. No te mola primera. Acero y acelera un poco más, que vamos muy lento. Y acelera un poco más. No más que el veneno que llevo dentro. Bro, do they have no automated? They don't, what the fuck? Poland joined the fucking 20th century. I'm pretty sure teletalk has existed since at least the 90s. To pay without having to slow down. Bastard. Hijo de puta malparido de matar a la izquierda. Got these fuckers. Very puta of him. Well, technically the puta is his mother. Because what I said is, and I quote literally, son of a whore badly birthed. That's what malparido means. Badly birthed. See, this is still an educational stream. I shall teach you all the words that your Spanish teacher won't. Which... Okay, if you're learning Spanish and you don't learn a singular curse word or insult, you are not going to be able to speak the language. Half of what we say are curse words and insults. It's just that simple, and if it's me, it's like closer to 75%. And of the remaining percent, 10% of it is like words that haven't been used since the 1600s or so, because I got stuck in an airport for 12 hours with my only entertainment being reading El Quijote, and that has left a permanent mark in my psyche, one of which I have not recovered. No normal person says menester or su merced anymore. But then again, I was never normal. My hand is over there, Vinyan. We are entering Gdansk, or Gdansk. I still don't know how to pronounce it. Maybe it's like Gdansk? Or Gdansk? 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 I don't know. I am not even hip, it's weird. I think it's the potential sickness you screwing me up. But fuck it, I've streamed with fever plenty of times before. And I don't even have a fever, so there's no excuse. Dance discovered. El Cafe. You see, the good thing about driving a Mercedes truck is that if I drive like an asshole, I am in character for Mercedes owner. So people will like, oh well, it is to be expected. And they will lower their expectations accordingly. Likewise, if I decide to drive responsibly, like, damn, decent Mercedes drivers do exist. And they'll be impressed. Either way, it's a win-win. I need to visit the mechanic because for whatever reason I had a couple of accidents. You know, Mercedes also have that rep. Not as much as BMW drivers, because BMW drivers just seem to do it on purpose. But the reputation still does exist, yeah. I am such a good, responsible driver. How much damage do they have? 4%. Ah, yeah, your model is gonna stop at the traffic light. Red signal offense 360 euros. Oh, vale. Scania truck dealer discovered. Build a roundabout. Fuck it. I disobey this traffic light, for it displeases me in particular. Hold up, I need water. Back from walking the dog. Hey there. Moldo, welcome back. There we go. How close are you to the million now? And the horse clean, she's very muddy. Ah, very understandable. Man, I miss my doggos. But in 21 days I'll be with them again. And I get to touch their nice, smooth, soft ears. Well, except for the one that is smaller, like... Well, they're both small, but one is smaller and looks kinda like a greyhound. So I've gone to call, like, colloquially she's called the tiny dog. She doesn't like when you touch her ear. The other one doesn't mind. 980k away, so still a long while. Alright. Rate market. Where do I need to get to now? Fuck's sake, another one of these letters. Fucking, I don't know what's the name of the punky L, but I hate it. It is my arch nemesis. Yotch? Yeah, that sounds alright. So we need to go to Yotch and then Lublin. Why can't they all be named like Lublin? That I can pronounce. Graphite grease? What the fuck is graphite grease? Fresh herbs. It's not an information for Widow. Chechen. I've already been to Szczecin. Biograd Syndikat. Kuala, Vilnius, Poznan. Haven't I been to? Yeah, I have been to Poznan. Poznan. Fuck. Hard to pronounce. Nice to be out of that place. No, I've been there already. Lublin, I mean, I could go through. Fuck, it is just worth enough to make it work. We'll go through this place. Fucking Polish names are gonna kill me. Head towards the green flag on your map. Yuck. I think. I'm gonna take advantage of the... Is that the police? No. Okay, good. And they didn't sneak. Very good. Szczecin. But we're not going to Szczecin, that's the opposite direction. Hold up, I need some more cinnamon rolls for strength. Goddamn rigid plastic resisting arrest. I'm leaving the dance. You know, I haven't yet gotten fined for speeding in Poland. Good. There we go. I was take the curve on the interior. Or I guess the corner in English. Oh yeah, fun fact. Fun multilingual fact. In Spanish, the corner of a road, that's called a curva. La curva de la carretera. In Polish and many other Slavic languages, kurwa means war. Alright, what the fuck was I transporting anyway? Oh yeah, milk. Alrighty. I have to go through yachts. They're not getting any fucking easier the more I pronounce it. Or try to at least. Hold up. The good news is external contracts have limits by real life hours. So I'm not really in a hurry, because I can definitely do this in less than 6 hours, 8 minutes. The bad news is external contracts force your truck to not exceed 90 kilometers per hour. So I cannot do my classic trick of doing 120 in a 50 kilometers per hour zone. Which is, I'm sure, as you will agree, most unfortunate. Let's shake that milk. Let's turn it into butter. I think the new physics engine made it so it doesn't shake as violently anymore. That's lame as hell. Used to be able to get it going. Also, did you know you can churn butter with your very hands? If you just keep slapping that milk silly. Obviously not like pasteurized milk you get like from the store. Well, not pasteurized, fuck, what's the one? The UHT. The one that you can leave on a shelf in the supermarket. Fuck. Without needing to be refrigerated. I forgot the proper name. Like, I guess it's also pasteurized, but you know what I mean. Shit, what the fuck was the name for it? Damn it! Why do I always forget things when I want to talk about them? No, I'll be doing something random. And then my brain will be like, ah, yes. The process has this name. ¿Te habrá que traer como un pasmaroto o qué? Gilipollas de los huevos. Cojones, macho. O te metes o no empiezas a meterte, te caes en otro puto lado. Coño, y a la gente la hostia, no sin conducir. Eso tocar de una puta tómbola. Porque hay de una tómbola. Porque la vida es una tómbola. Cantera ibérica. Okay, well, what's the... I want to see the origin of the license plate. I think having the lights on is working me for this. It's a Polish license plate. Yeah. So what the hell is Cantera Iberica doing in Poland? That is not very Iberic of it. Iberian, whatever. Alright, there are no automated toll booths. I forgot. Why not? There's also no worker in there. I am old enough to remember when there were like people working in the toll booths and you actually had to hand the money to them. Or well, not to them directly, with like the little collection box, but they were there. Or did you actually have to hand the money to them? I think you actually did have to. So I don't remember seeing that happening. Or maybe I'm just going crazy. Or misremembering, okay, that's really crazy. But what I do remember is that there were people in there. Trameri. Panteri. No? No, 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 no. Carry on driving. Man, it's so suddenly to 90 to doing an external contract. Look at this beautiful display. I can only do 10 above the speed limit instead of 40. Oh, I made through. Oi. How many water? Ah. God. Oh. Oh, my throat. No, that's it. I try not to explore a supermarket. Right, have fun. A second. Oh, God. Ugh. Oh, okay, much better now. My throat finally calmed down. I think. Keyword. I am definitely sick with something, but I don't know what. Someone just went straight for the Quitamiedos, railguard. Hold up. I had to do one of those caramels for the throat. To help soothe the pain of being alive. You know what? Pull out it, fuck it. Kinda wanna roll, so what I get. I'm feeling lucky today. I shouldn't have felt lucky. I got a literal grey. Terraria. Okay, why are you mentioning Terraria? I don't know. Why not? It is forbidden in this chat to mention Terraria. At least when Drag is present. And we do not know if Drag is present. It's one of those really old rules. I'm sure Draken's here. Or so he would want us to believe. Always be ready. Viewers here regardless. Well, that's against the rules. Do you want to lose your modship status? No shit, speed camera. Quick, pretend we're responsible drivers. You don't have to remote me. Who said anything about remote? Now that I have Seribot, I need no one. I already called one of the mods. Now we're back to only two. Soon I shall have absolute power! There we go. Let me get my diamond back. Yeah. I forget. Oh yeah, because Balu had to delete her account. And then return as Tentomon 23. Oh, see, yeah. Let's just better here and don't really need that many mods to keep this place in check. Warszawa. Which I'm pretty sure I'm mispronouncing. At this point I've completely given up on properly pronouncing Polish. It's hard as balls, at least for me. You know, I never understood the expression hard as balls. I still don't. So we only had... Yeah, for the longest time we only had 3 mods. So pretty much since the beginning I had Drag and Balu as mods. Mainly to deal with shoutouts when I'm game and in case of bots. Then you got modded and now we're back to 2. Again, this place does not require a lot of moderation. Which I am thankful for. It means everything is running as it should. I swear to God, if there's another fucking shitty ass tollbooth. Okay, no good. I'm going to hire some niños ratas so we can be put back in a job. Nah. Ugh. Yeah, I think I'm sick. Then to Białystok, and we are done with Poland. Can move on to Lithuania, which I have not a single city discovered. I just went like, phew, and made it out of the country into Kaliningrad. Not the place. Oh man, Estonia is gonna be difficult. I guess I could Tartu, but then I need to do Kunda. I guess I could go here. Can go down into Pisco or Tartu, Kunda, then double back down. Because Stalin, Paldiski and Pernu I already have discovered, so. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit of a pain. Also, I see that your brain still has Niños Rata living rent free there. Watch. Dance. They're beginning to leave. Are they getting replay? Like, is Niños Canto returning to its natural place in your heart? With the Harshing Force itself. I mean, Niños Rata is just a really common term in the Spanish-speaking internet. Because it's like you have these 12-year-olds who all speak with squeaky voices. Henceforth the name. Literally just mean rat kids. Putos niños rata de mierda, loco. Anda y lo hace los deberes. Coño, hace en el ordenador. Felt myself screaming, cállate la boca, while playing Deadlock for no reason. Boca is written with B, not V. Con B, no con V. I don't know how to differentiate the two letters when you speak them in English. It's like B and V, maybe? But yeah. I mean, a well-placed cállate la boca, or if you're really annoyed, cállate la puta boca. That is just right. It's like, cállate la puta boca, no, es gilipollas, ¿qué? ¿Qué ladra? Cállate la puta de parió. See, it just flows better. I'm not ready to B because vocals. Well, nah. Boca is with B. .70 km/h speed limit. Suggestion noted. Let's turn on the second sun. The headlights so bright they are making the sunflower turn. Another one my duo thought when I randomly started shouting Spanish in the VC. You know, I was also like, I always wonder whenever I'm with people who aren't that familiar with me when I play video games. And I just start randomly going off in Spanish, but they're probably not a surprise because they know I'm Spanish. I guess if I started going, how was it? Putanguina more, then they probably would be more weird though. At least I think I said it correctly. Oh, it's been a while. It's also the only insult I know. In Filipino. I almost choked with my own spit, if you're wondering why suddenly I started talking more chopped up. That was pretty good, thank you. Yeah, at some point when you start learning a language, if you are able to start insulting or going off in said language, that means that your brain is starting to adopt it. Or alternatively, you've been using those curse words too much. Like me, I'm Finnish. Never actually studied the language. I just played a lot of CK2 with a Finnish friend. And at some point just going sattara became part of my vocabulary. Or vittu. And it hasn't really left ever since. I used to it, I used bliata as a bunch too. I haven't used that in ages. Or kurva, for that matter. They never stuck in my brain as much as going like, vittu perkele. So I'm doing landscape here to osmosis you with Filipinos. This is so sad. The death of the traditional Filipino cyber cafe culture. I'm back and so is Duck apparently. Oh, you mean Duke? I was so confused like that. Wow. Did you buy a duck? Can I see it? Now try dirty, welcome back. It's all bliato. Did you play Dota 2 or CSGO? I think when I played CSGO I did use Suka Bliat. And similar more often. Because of contact with Russians. It was like Suka Bliat, Idinahui. What others were there? Shit, I don't remember now. It's been a long while since I played CSGO. Urrot and Savaka. Or was it Zovaka? I think it was Savaka. It's been a long while. Prior is adorable. I am not. But they got it from a video. I mean, I know, I'm like Deadlock late. Lots of Russians queue in Asia. Maybe they're the ones around like the Vladivostok area. The servers should be closer. Doesn't queue everyone except Russia. Yeah, in the US servers you would still see plenty of Russians. Also Turks. Russians are notorious for being able to play Dota in Europe West because it has our best ping. Really? I would assume EU East would have better ping just by geography alone. But then again, you know how the cable connection kinda works. Like those underwater big internet cables. There's a Russian hack that's so busted we went to American North American servers. We still found them there, yeah. Watch discovered. Now I will never have to try and butcher the pronunciation of this place again. Katowice. Yeah, my god, it's internet from France. Where's the server? Best ping. Ah, I see. Oh man, back when I played Counter-Strike Source, French had a reputation for being bad players. So we would often go to French servers to dominate. And we would have good ping. Because Spanish internet at the time was utter dog shit. Thanks to fucking Telefonica Movistar made a board in hell. Thank God Optic Fiber came and there's fucking monopoly on the infrastructure of telecommunications ended. Holy fuck. Oh, ancient hate against Telefonica Movistar resurfacing. I had forgotten just how much I despised them. I was stuck with them for a decade. Oh, I hate them. Then eventually they changed president and they started trying to compete and give a good service, but the damage is gone. My brain automatically well, they did ditch the Telefonica part of the name because it was so poisoned. Because people just call it Timofonica. For reference, Timo is the nominative version of Timar. Well, not nominative, like the song. It's the... Coño, a ver si me va la puta cabeza, tío. Están los verbos, luego están los nombres comunes. Well, basically, timar means to scam someone. Timo is a scam. So Timofonica, just a wordplay with Telefonica. Because they were a fucking scam. They still are, kinda. Not as big. Because their prices are insanely high for the shit service they offer nowadays compared to others who offer better service. I miss Mesh Wi-Fi so fucking much, man. I got such... They had such a good fucking customer service. And their internet was fast and reliable. I hope they still operate where I'm moving. Oh, fuck Orange. And then Yoigo, when they merge. No, I was with Yoigo, then they merged with Orange. Before they merged, it was alright, then they merged and it was fucking atrocious. Ugh. And don't even get me started on Vodafone. I actually blew a gasket once. Talking telecoms with talking telecoms. My current telecom is called pure shit. But it's slow and at first it was really spotty with service. It's still kinda not great, but I kinda gave up. I'm leaving soon anyways. But seriously, calling yourself pure, that's just making it so... It's so easy to call you pure shit. Come on. Maybe they made it like that so it would feel too cheap to insult them, but like, I don't care. I go for the low-hanging fruit. Of course I go. That's why it's low-hanging. It's easy. I go for it. There is actually a saying, I'm not sure how popular, but it exists as a saying in Spain. When something is released, está huevo, which literally means it's to egg. It doesn't have any intrinsic meaning by itself. But it just means really easy. And it's like, está huevo, pues claro que lo cojo. It's like, it's so easy, of course I'm gonna do it. Shouldn't make it so easy. I heard nothing good about Vodafone. Me neither. If my choices of telecom are carrier pigeon or Vodafone, I'm choosing the carrier pigeon because at least I get to see a cute pigeon. Also, I wanna try my luck again. I feel betrayed that I rolled a literal grey. Holy shit, and I was feeling lucky today. Because the canned sardines were on sale. I am now gonna cry. Vodafone are shite, outright shite. Shite, Gubna? I'm not sure I've heard anyone say Gubna. I've heard mate. Lap. Chap. I've also heard chap, though not as common either. Mate, lad, chap. Broof with a V, broof. That also heard. I've heard goof, but not goof. Yeah, goof you don't hear, but goopna you don't really hear goopna no more. Broof, lad, and mate. It's the ones I've heard the most from people from England. Come on, England, score some fucking goals. Chap, no, not chap. No, chap is not. Chap is that's just like the English equivalent of gobnik. It's a chap. Like chap with a P is what I've heard, though not often. Chap. I do have a pop filter, so it may not pick it up as well. Pop, 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 pop. The pop filter is kinda needed. I do pop a lot. Especially in Spanish, where the P is quite hard. And I need to say puta very often. Or puto, but usually it's puta. In other puta-related words, there's putero, or putera, which is a person who visits ladies of the night often, their services. And then there is putañero, or I guess also putañera, but in reality it's just putañero. And that's used a word for a pimp. Another word for a pimp, more often used, is chulo, or chulo putas. Chulo also has other meanings, but in that context it would be used for a pimp. And chulo putas is exclusively for a pimp. See, aren't you learning? Isn't this a nice educational stream? Well, I mean, if we're gonna have the educational stream, we may as well look the part. Class is now in session. Liter 621. And it costed 100 something euros. Oh, hot teacher pity. Wouldn't say hot per se. Will be my next year's Valentine. No. I teach Greco class here. No. You will stay here and you will suffer as I do. If I have to be in class, you are staying in fucking class. Do I make myself clear? Not, I'll call your parents. And if they're good for nothing parents, then I'll call whoever is the closest authority that can get your ass whooped. And if not, I'll do it myself. Aua. Crotch grasp plus British middle finger. What the fuck is a British middle finger? Like, is that an inbred joke or something? Or was it two finger ever? Oh yeah, that thing. The B sign, I think they call it. When they were like, oh. I don't know. I don't know if they call it that. I think they do. And you emotion that is up yours. I don't know, man. I used to go like this. Hold up. Maybe there we go. With the thumb sticking out. I never really did the middle finger without the thumb sticking out. I always stuck out the thumb. I don't know if there's any particular meaning, but that's just how I do it. And then there is, of course, the what we call corte de mangas, which is when Vinyan will definitely not capture this, but you go like with one arm so goes down, and then the other one goes up. They meet, and you just sort of cut it. I think that's supposed to be like I'm gonna ram my fist up your ass. I think that's supposed to be. I mean, it's just another offensive gesture. And then you can complement it with the middle finger for double the offensiveness. I need to get me like some ultra fancy motion capture, just so I can properly fucking gesticulate. Do you know how much of my gesticulation you people actually miss? It's like 90% you're missing. I am constantly moving my hands if they're not busy doing something. I talk a lot with my hands. It's good why my parents were a kid, I used to do it with the thumb in. Yeah, mood. Yeah. You do with the Mediterranean lifestyle. No. Spanish people speak with their hands a lot. Maybe not as much as Italians, but we're not far behind. Oh wait, I think the soundtrack ran out, kinda? Yeah, it's about to be running out. Probably just load something else. My poor throat hurtish. What Santa was I gonna put? Ah, yeah. Now I remember. Hopefully that's not too loud. And if it's too loud, you people will tell me. It is mandatory or I will cry. Meow. That sounds like the soundtrack is glitching out. The hot air balloons terrorizing me. As always. Where I live, we must be in the route of some hot air balloon tour or whatever in summer. And I'll be vibing and then suddenly I start hearing from outside. The microphone didn't pick it up because it sounds like fucking white noise, like a fucking weird ass noise, and then I look at little fucking hot air balloons stalking me. Dun, dun. Fun Spanish grammar rule. When I had to learn all 5 uses of se, not the verb exclusively, because it also has other uses, I almost went crazy. Spanish grammar can get really in depth, really hard and really quickly. And it will fuck you up. I still remember having to do grammatic analysis of sentences. Adjetivos. Subjuntivo. Joder, macho, como era. Verbio, subjuntivo. I don't even remember anymore. Cierra los verbios. You know what? Maybe for the better that I don't remember. It gives me PTSD to this day. Of spending use with one sentence, like that sentence couldn't have been more than 20 words, like, because there were example sentences that you had to analyze, but you had to analyze them in depth. You spending half an hour analyzing a sentence because you had to do it so granularly, it's like, I wanna go home. Yeah, with cheap music. Now I wanna play, yes. I am in cahoots with the Age of Empires card. Why are you meowing, dude? I think you may want to consult a doctor in case of Tourette's. Yes, feel like it. As per my previous email, I may or may not be financed by said doctor to send people their way, and I get a cat. You see, teaching doesn't pay a lot, and I have to spend a significant part of it in alcohol to cope with the realities of teaching. Good thing I never became a teacher. Can you imagine me actually teaching a class? It would be the fucking worst. The students would be like every day before my class starts, it's like, hey, wanna take bets she's hungover again? Like, nah, I think today she's gonna come actually drunk. When February alcohol, will be my Valentine next year. No. I'm not gonna be no one's Valentine's. I'm gonna be alone. Come on, little traffic light, go green! If you stare at them, they go faster. Also, I have plenty of alcohol, I still need to drink it. I don't think I can achieve that in 21 days unless I get really fucking wasted really fucking quick. You see, I decided to only drink the strong stuff in a social setting, and these past months I haven't done a lot of socializing. I've mainly been too stressed and sleepy by the time people are ready. So it has sat there, unconsumed. Mainly been living off of beer. When drunk people will be your teacher and you can never teach her in class. My teaching methods can be best described as tyrannical. I need to repair this piece of cardboard? No good. Alright, now you need to get to Bialystok, a la mierda. I'm done. Tried so hard. Tuzla was not for winner. Hademinde, Mishwara, Bratislava, Klaipeda, Mananuka, Utena, revolutionary girl Utena mentioned. Right, do you have anything that goes to Bialystok? Me too, perker. The answer is it's shit and die. Salah. Novi service. 6,000 euros or whatever. Containerized trees. I'm good so far, but in the end I'm here with my Red Bull. Watch Utena. I almost finished it. Okay, I almost finished the series, and then the DVD I bought legally, I was watching on, spontaneously combusted and I couldn't finish it. So I don't know what happens in the last like 2 or 3 episodes. I just need to legally purchase another DVD. But I'll probably start from the very beginning. Because it's been years, so I kinda forgot what the thing was. What I do remember clearly is in the transitions and I think in the opening when they're like, Kashira, Kashira! Oh, yes. It's very sad when that happens. I don't want a piece. I have all the food I want. I have all the water I want. I have all the water I want. I have enough water. But I kinda want it to... well, the ad starts in 3. Maybe I go with 2 peas. And, well, not peas, get more water. Speaking of Lieutenant Roman, I recently found out this one cool acquaintance of mine smokes, and that made me sad. And smoking is quite common. Oddly enough, of like... Like, I do have friends that smoke and all, but... I'm thinking of the group of friends from my hometown. I don't think any of them smoke. No. Hostia, que me lo pillo en verde, loco. Hold on, don't worry. We Tokyo drift this sucker with a handbrake. Not out of my circle smoke. I don't know, I think in Germany it may be more common to smoke than in Spain, or maybe it's just confirmation bias. Then again, maybe it's an East German thing. It is kind of its own microcosm. It tempts me, but it still makes me sad when I find out this smoke anyway. Don't ask me. Like if I find out a friend smokes, I'm like, whatever. I guess I'm just very desensitized to that. Fucking raiders. Wait, right, I'm still in Poland. So the speed limit maximum is 80. Ah, fuck. Why did you lower the speed limit to 50? Where was the sign telling me that it lowered, huh? You bastards? Yeah, then also my friend is flag and inevitability. Ow. I'm trying to think what a friend would need to do in terms of like common vices for me to be disappointed in them. I don't think anyone likes smoking weed, I don't care. I have friends who smoke weed. Ciggies, more of the same. alcohol, I'll be very hypocritical of me. Like, really hypocritical. I guess if they were, like, cheaters or something, I would disappoint on that. Though I'm not sure that counts as a common vice. Come to think of it, yeah, I don't think that counts as a common vice. If they did harder drugs, then yeah, probably. I swear to God, if you close the barrier again, I'm gonna kill you. There we go. Or like put the invisible wall. But I would be more worried than anything else if they did hard drugs. Also, speaking of hard drugs, I need to go to the toilet real quick. Be right back. I'll show you the armor. We arrived just in time for the outbreak. You know, being a smoker for this long as a miracle. But yeah, be right back. Enjoy the AFK screen. I return! Hello there. Hi. Anyway, what did I miss? Oh, see ya, you have a good one. Have a good night. Now we're back to track. Ladies and gentlemen, she back. I back it. And about to finish with Poland. And then Lithuania, which I have discovered not a single one. I think that's the only country I don't have a single city discovered. Yeah. Literally the only one. But will never be the same when you're done with it. Surprisingly, very few accidents considering how patented PD driving I've been with the place. I think I only had 2 car crashes and they were both minor. What am I transporting? Containerized trees. What the fuck is a containerized tree? But it's just like the people have had lots of fun driving in Poland though. Because all I see are these skid marks from the cars. They know your reputation already, yes. See, there's like a tiny little bit of delay, like a tiny little bit of rubber banding. Ever so subtle, but I swear to God it's happening. I'm not going crazy. It is there. If someone fucking analyzes the footage, CSI style, they will like, aha, Piri was right. There is a little bit of rubber banding. We can take her out of the madhouse. And then they see my other streams are like, nah, keep her there. She may not be crazy about the rubber banding, but she's definitely not ready to join polite society. Also, man, you know how good it felt to like wake up at like 5 or so to piss, and then go like, time to sleep, and then wake up again at like 7 or 8. Like, oh, hell fucking yes. Finally done waking up at 4 in the AM. Fuck yeah, how does freedom feel? You have no idea how good it feels. As is tradition, every single time I've been done with a horrible job here, the first thing I did was just go, libre, como el sol cuando amanece, yo soy libre, como el mar, libre, como amanece, I forgot the song. Man, it feels fucking amazing. I'm finally no longer having to wake up at 4. I miss freedom so much. Very understandable. The problem, the thing with being a NEET is, for short periods of time, like a month or 2, it's fine. Once NEETdom prolongs and your money runs out, then it starts feeling really awful. I've been in the NEET loop sometimes stuck there for years because Spain and unemployment lemao, and it was like those things to your brain and your self-worth. God, does it destroy it. So being a NEET for a few months while I still have some money, awesome, fucking great, love it. Carrying on the NEETdom afterwards, yeah, I'll pass. I'd rather have a shit job instead. At least I can direct my hatred outwards and not inwards. Society's peace for that, for real, on God. So now, well, at least it's not like last time I returned from Germany, I was completely demoralized because I had shit boss after shit boss that did nothing but belittle and insult me. So I ended up believing maybe I'm just a shit worker, maybe I'm just literal garbage. So then I went to like Spain and I had no confidence in finding a job and struggle and everything. But this time I come back full of confidence that not only do I do a good job, I do too good of a fucking job for what they pay me. So at least I got the confidence boost looking for a job. Now that is something you cannot take for fucking granted. Because trust me, having a proper shit boss, oh, that is a particular kind of demoralizing. That really, that will get to you. At least it did to me. I was constantly being told that I suck, that I'm stupid, that I'm an idiot. How can you not do this simple thing? How can you not do how can you not understand this thing? And it wasn't simple, it was a convoluted shitty system that you had to memorize because it made no fucking sense. And half of the stuff I struggled to memorize because I had a genius grasp on the language. Now I had a boss who didn't treat me like shit and explain things properly, and I understood the things quickly and properly. And I did it right. Who'da thunk it? It also helps that it's actually properly organized somewhat. There's still chaos in the system, but you know, acceptable amounts of chaos. Shit boss for 3 years, doesn't I feel you? Oh. I had a shit boss for like 4 months and I just quit. And then a really, really dog shit boss for like 2 weeks I lasted in that job, because I was basically working in a logistics center for a bakery chain. So we receive like orders, and it's like, this many of this type of bread goes there. And if you people need to know something about Germans, is they have a weird, almost sexual obsession with bread. They love bread, and I think it's not in a platonic way. They have a million varieties of bread, and they can get very subtle sometimes. So we had like 300 fucking varieties of bread. I'm barely exaggerating. I think it actually may have number in the over 100 varieties. And I had to know them all because we would only get the name. It's like, what the fuck is a nordische Kona? Or a Kurnigo, whatever the fuck it was called. Or a dry ekre. Like, what the fuck is this shit? No idea. My direct boss, that was above me, he had been working there for 12 years and barely made above minimum wage, so that's how you know he was a particularly kind of stupid idiot. If you're a native speaker and you're stuck in those jobs for that long, with such a low pay, you're a very special kind of idiot. In Germany. That's either those jobs are student fodder or immigrant fodder. Because they pay like garbage and they are physically intense. So he had it all memorized. And he expected me, in like the span of 2 nights, to have memorized it. Oh yeah, right, it was night shift, which just killed me. I didn't know that at the time, but I cannot do night shifts. I'll do morning shifts just fine. I'll even wake up at 4 AM and I will chug along. As long as I'm not demoralized, but night shift, no matter what, I'm just dead. I'm done. I had to do all that bullshit. And then he would, whenever I didn't, immediately receive illumination from God of what? This regional piece of fucking dog shit bread with like the only variation being someone had spit on it during the making, and that turned it into its whole new category, man. And it had to go into the 3rd loading bay, which was next to the 7th loading bay and the 6th A loading bay, except the 6th A loading bay didn't exist, and it was actually the 2nd loading bay. But someone had miswrote the fucking thing. Because it used to exist. And it's just all out of order, all out of whack it comes, there's no fucking... And all of that, while this idiot is calling me a fucking moron, thinking I do not know the 3 insults the German language has. She's amazing. And then I said to use AI, cut my pay in half, then 2 weeks later cancel the AI, but didn't want to increase my pay up again, what the fuck? You should have just punched him in the bollocks at that point. I didn't have 17 different kinds of cumbred. 27, to be precise. It's just... Like, I get it, you want variety and all that. But holy shit, that's where I discovered that Germans are not good at organizing. They're really bad at it, in fact. Because that was just so poorly organized. It's like, no. No. In Spain, it's done better. Holy shit. The more I've worked in Germany, the more I have noticed these people are incapable of organizing anything. It's all chaos, it's all disorder. I don't get it. Who got the idea that these people are efficient? I don't get it, because I've seen no efficiency. All I see is overcomplicated, over fucking everything having extra steps that do not need to exist. For no reason. There's literally no reason. They just do it and you have to live with it. Yeah, confirm from home, I would have quit 5 months in. I mean, I'm not saying you need to quit, I'm just saying you need to punch him in the dick. Okay, hold up, I took the wrong thing. Okay, do you see passage? Do you see passage, you utter moron? Do you see you have the way? No, there's no way, so you should wait there. You absolute buffoon. Go back. Fuck you. Go back to the circus and learn to drive. There was a night, yo, man. Tell me what I want in the morning. I'm from home. I'm gonna take a new job. I'm leaving him hanging. Good. Fucking. Run his head over. No, I don't wanna damage me too. Duke of York has started to call me a bad driver. Oh, new hair color, yeah. Experimenting. Also, I just feel like April Fools or whatever as an excuse. It's actually quite close to my natural hair color. Speeding offense. Yeah, sure thing, buddy. Ugh. I think I'm sick. And the ranting about the Junge Bäckerei did not help. God, did I hate working there. It was worse than the hotel. You can pull a gun on Juliet. Well, she has no guns to pull on me. That's mainly the reason. €11,000. Look at this shit. €11,000. What the fuck do these wheels have? Gold in them? Oh man, my throat is fucked. Either Tintomon, formerly known as Balu. That's when she's half naked, so she can hide them. Yes, exactly. This is a safe working environment. What happened to your hair? I don't know. Felt like not dyeing it for once. Holy shit, man. I really took off. What was I looking for? Oh, yeah, freight market. We need to get to either Kauna and actually no Vilnius. Anything else to Vilnius? The answer is no. No. Liepāja. That's Latvia, never mind. To Vilnius, and it pays like shit again. Use packaging. I can't believe you're not natural green. I know, right? I've been lying to you people all along. I was gonna say my natural hair color is actually grey. But I've looked around. I don't have a singular grey hair yet, which I'm happy about. I do get carded regularly when I buy VIA though. And also people at work kept thinking I was like early 20s. The most shocking one was the one who thought I was 19. What part of my look makes it seem that I haven't died inside for at least a decade now? And I guess you could have died inside at the age of 9, being 19. That does happen sadly. Fake hack pity. I'm about to be 30 though. How is it my fault that people cannot tell my fucking age? You're First of all, I'm not. Second of all, what the fuck does that have to do with age? Plenty of old people are small. You ask us, nor senior, how could we tell? I'm not asking you, it's a rhetorical question. So the people think I'm 23. Maybe for your money. I'm visiting no one. I wanna stay home. I wanna drink my sorrows away. Like God intended. Well, I am visiting my friend from work. But that's neither here nor there. Oh man, I still need to pack everything and I need to go to the fucking job center. Well, this time I will go for the only thing that they seem to be willing to do for you, which is give you an employment benefits. And further to this, it's little way out anyway. You live to the west. Don't you? Yeah. Oh, okay, I was so confused, like, what? East? Did you move to Poland or something? It's on the way. No, I'm going by plane back to Spain. Do you think I'm driving from... all the way from the... fucking... wasteland known as Dresden to like Barcelona? Do you have any idea how expensive going through France is? They have toll booths every 3 meters. Also, I still don't own a car. Man, I really should have bought that Forest Core for 500 euros. I don't care if it's busted, it would be my little tin can, barely holding together. The only problem is I'm pretty sure I would be spending way more money on insurance and road fees and everything than the car actually costs. Not counting maintenance, because I was not planning on maintaining it. If it dies on me, it dies on me, it's God's will. Or something. They may take a train or something. Nah. That would take weeks. I'm going by plane. I need to somehow get to Berlin some fucking how. I kinda want to use rent a car so I don't have to deal with putting my faith in that the DB will not be the DB. And I am done trusting the fucking DB. I really am. It has failed me one too many times when I live in Mekpum. And I've heard it hasn't gotten any better in the years since. And I really hate traveling by bus. I just fucking despise it. I think the Helsinki-Joensuu-Helsinki ringer kinda killed buses for me for good, forever. I think I'll just bite the bullet to rent a car even if it's more expensive. Fuck it, I broke my back working. I want some comfort. And to listen to Estopa at full volume on speakers while I drive. By train in Germany, XDDD. I haven't done it since... Well, I guess I did take this, but... No, I did. No, it was a regional. From... Yeah, like when I landed here. But that's it. Then find a scrub duster for people to travel back to Barcelona. Hell yeah! It might even not crash, hey. I'll go out in a blaze of glory. Even music going hard. They really did went ham with the soundtrack at times. I feel like in AoE 2 more than AoE 1, but also AoE 1 just has less tracks in general. Which is a bit of a shame. Behold! A dick. If you squint, it kinda looks like a dick. Anything vaguely phallic is a dick. Also, speaking of different hair colors, I also experimented with another one. The other one I'm not as happy with the results, but I did it more for the shitpost. Behold. I think a similar shade to that was supposed to be the original hair color before I decided for green and later teal. Oh yeah, yeah. Fancy. That's why I would call it fancy. But yeah. I managed to find a decent workaround for the wanting to experiment with hair colors without being stuck with the default texture and highlight texture, from V-Roll, which I don't really like how it looks. I kinda work, so I can go back to just fucking about. I said fancy. Okay, now you're losing me. What do you mean? I think it looks kinda meh, personally. I'm not convinced about the shade, but nah. I did it quickly before stream to experiment. I'm like, April Fools, I'm changing the hair color, but then I remember I don't actually do April's Fools, because in Spain it's a different date entirely in December. I think the 27th of December or the 28th? But yeah, had I not fallen for wanting to stay true to my waifu Kisukai ni, there are good odds that the hair color would have been blue for the model. Because the original test models I was doing was with blue hair. But then I said, nah, we Kiso maxing here. DMA, the Japanese don't let me play the game. I shall improvise. Blowback music. You have an Albanian hair model? No. But, hold up, I think if I do that. Nah, I cannot get high enough, fuck. The tracksuit does have the Montigli in it, and that's... Well, it's not the exact eagle at all, but it is a double-headed eagle. It's so sad the Montenegrin Board of Tourism has not approached me to signal boost the country of Montenegro. Come on, who the hell knows it exists outside of ex-Yugoslavia? I will do it for really cheap. Derlos, for real. I actually did once, jokingly, write to a company for a sponsorship. Like, it was to Coca-Cola actually. And I was just like, I was very bored and I was like, fuck it. And I wrote them like, that was before I moved back, before I moved to Germany actually. And I wrote them like, dear Coca-Cola, since you do not sell in Spain, how about this newfangled thing VTubers for like promoting your product? Yes, yes. Trust. Eat good. I accept payment in product. You send me Coca-Cola. And then I ended mit sozialistischem Gruß. I actually got a reply. They were very professional, telling me, sorry, we're not looking for expandonger in such markets. This is so sad. Can't believe they would do that. I should have called them Genozen. That would have sealed the deal, I feel. Wait, where the fuck am I traveling? Alright, to Vilnius. Yeah, I really am not convinced about the blue here. At least this shade. I just have to keep experimenting. I like experimenting. I'm glad I finally figured a way to go back to doing it quickly and efficiently. After all, the whole point of having a fairly non-detailed avatar, like I don't have a lot of details other than my dearest pronky hair over here, the eye patch and all that, the fragrance, etc. Other than that, there aren't that many details. Issue, I have a large wardrobe. And can switcheroo. Did I run out of soundtrack again? I did. Don't worry. We'll get the Age of Empires win. God damn it. I have been bouncing my leg so much it got very tired. Now it's dead. Very sad. No, be sad almost. I like the texture in this wheel. Because when the sun hits you right, it makes it look like... makes it pop up. I don't know, it's something I always like. And I've rarely seen that texture on wheels outside of Mercedes cars. Oh, hey, it's transporting a helicopter. Helicopter, helicopter. I have fucked up legs in probably fatal. This is so sad. I can't believe this is the end of Piri. But let's be honest, we all saw it coming. Come on! Fuck it. Damage 1%. Did it damage the trailer? No. Neither the cargo. So we are Gucci. Probably could have pulled it off had I not been doing an external contract which forces me to not go above 90 kilometers per hour no matter how hard I try. Which is extremely sad. I think I may need a new shampoo. This is not very helpful for my dry skin. The wonders of hand tracking. You know what cures dry skin? What? Vilnius discovered. Baltic Tourist 13 out of 35. An ice shift in the alley. But I still have dry skin after the shift in the alley 2 days ago. My mind stopping for red lights like some kind of loser. I'm a free thinker. I need more time in the alley. Well, next alley shift I will not have to wake up at fucking 4 AM the following day. Oh, finally. I am... The resentfulness I grew just for having to wake up every fucking day at 4, which meant I needed to go to sleep at 9, cannot be understated. I like going to sleep at midnight or past midnight, not before. Oh, yeah, navigation. Don't we end all hours of the morning? Hell yeah. Gaming never ends. Kaunas... Oh, fuck, this place is a bit messy. I guess I could do Kaunas, Klaipėda y Šiauliai, or Šiauliai, however the fuck you pronounce that. Panevėžys, Utena, and then we enter the Gau fields. Rijeka, Liepaja, or Liepaja, Ventspils, Miera. Tartukunda. And probably have to go back down to Pskov, Luga. So Snowy Walk. Or Vor. No. Yes, a Snowy Walk. And then into Viborg. Then Kotka. Ovisa, Lahti, Tampere. Olkiluoto. And then into Turku. Or no, Naantali. But I already have that discovered. Uppsala. Ah, it's gonna be a fucking pain in the ass. Okay, I guess I can do Ertelje. I'm gonna have to double down there into faster than Uruguay. Then Koping. Kalmar. Växjö. Malmö. Jönköping, Göteborg. Then into Bergen, Stavanger, Kristiansand. And then winter Denmark, and Denmark is gonna be out of having to go around. It's gonna be hard. For damn shit. Can I try to plan these routes? Because I don't wanna have to. Hold up. What was I gonna say? I'd like to avoid double tracking on places I've already been, but sometimes it's unavoidable. I don't think I need to sleep just yet, so we can go to late market. Please have something that goes to Kaunas. Hold up. What the fuck do I want to do? I want to do Kaunas or Utena? No, Kaunas. Kaunas, then Klaipeda, and then we double down. Yeah. I'm envy now. Please have something to Kaunas. Please! I am begging you. There we go. We have pasta. We're delivering 20 tons of pasta. Na. We're making Italy proud. Hey. What the fuck is not mad? Oh, I think it's already here. We do win Suprema, don't we? No, we are. Where the fuck is my 20 tons of pasta? Is it here? Okay, yeah, it is here. Alright. Time to get those 20 tons of pasta. Don't you worry about that. Oh man, if you're restocking a supermarket, pasta gets very heavy very quickly. Because they come in these big pack of boxes. Way better to restock fresh wares, like fresh wares, instead of dry ones. So like the stuff that goes into the refrigerated section. Not the frozen section. The frozen section is a pain in the ass, but the refrigerated section, the ones that are just fridges, that's all fine and dandy. Varshuva. On the dry section, you're gonna be stacking a lot of heavy shit, especially flour and sugar. They will come in this big fuck of packages and they're usually at the very bottom. You're gonna be on your knees and switching around. The good thing of the dry section is a lot of things expire a year or two in advance. So you can actually ignore the expiry date somewhat. In the freshware section you can't. You need to check. They are sometimes the expiry date only differs by a couple of days. But, that is no longer my fucking problem. Unless I end up working restocking supermarket shelves in Spain again, which is likely, at least for a while. But at the very least, I can understand everything people say to me then, which is fine. And if someone gets uppity, I can go tell them to go suck a lemon without having to double guess what I'm saying, whether or not it's grammatically correct. Because if you do it too badly, then it takes away the heft behind the words, and then they laugh because you just said something that sounds basically ridiculous. So now I know you're planning to those fuckers to suck eggs. I mean, I still like my co-workers. My actual co-workers. The supermarket workers that we worked alongside with. Some of them I liked, others were alright, and a few of them were complete and utter bastards, who I hope to never see again in my miserable life. And I won't. But yeah, they still haven't removed me from the WhatsApp group, so I'm just waiting to see how long until chaos starts happening now that I'm not there to fix the fuck-ups of a lot of people. Now that's gonna be interesting, isn't it? Kaunas, Klaipeda. Where the fuck am I going again? Klaipeda? I am going to Kaunas. No, I think I come from Vilnius. Right. No fucking clue where Klaipeda is. Yeah, I don't remember. Speaking of work, it's time for me to get back to it later. Alright, see you, Merc. May work go well. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Fancy. My head itch. Meow. Request stairs delivery very soon. Make sure you arrive on time. Nancha worry. You see the police? This is what I think of the police. Get crash against my trailer, loser. The customer shall have his delivery well within time. Though that fine alone already costed more than they're paying me for this, so it wasn't worth it for the joke, but it was worth it to dab on the cops. No. Counter discovered. Baltic tourist, 14 out of 35. Real Trackers FM. Actually, when I drive off stream, I actually do listen to Trackers FM. Can my face stop itching? What does that say? Air Urum? Okay. Oh yeah, because the rest is in Latin script, so it should be Shouldn't be really. Should be Urupu. Urupu. Whatever that means. Now look at this. Roundabouts. Finally, they did it. Isn't this nice? Not needing to wait for the fucking traffic light. Well, there's still traffic lights in roundabouts, at least sometimes. But that's neither here nor there, damn it. Okay, I'm really tired of the fucking deliveries about to be there. Just fucking quit it with that shit. Okay? Just fucking quit it. There we go. Holy fuck. Trying to enjoy the Age of Empires soundtrack. And you're ruining it with your annoying music. I do like that there are these buttons to use mute, but they don't automatically use drag it to 0, they use mute. So if you ever want to mute, it maintains the volume level you already had. More games need that option, but very few have it. I don't know why. Like, sure, you can use drag it to 0, but first of all, it's quicker to use the mute button. And maybe you just want to mute it for a bit. Nah, it's probably not that used, I would assume. There are a lot of people who just leave it everything as it comes and at most touch the master volume. Okay, now we need a bed. First exit to the right. Oh shit, we reached the 101,000 kilometers. Nice. Yeah, we have 1% damage. Actually, hold up. I bet I should be reachable before the next need to stop, shouldn't it? Next rest stop in 6 hours, yeah. Yeah, that should be reachable. If we can find something that delivers to Klaipeda. That is. Nothing. External contracts, maybe? Why are there so many things going to Kuovola? Klaipeda, there we go. Let's deliver some motorcycles. 10 hours, I mean. Easy. Money for nothing and your checks for free. Now that ain't what. That's the way to do it. Money for nothing and your checks for free. Why are they on red? There's no one here. Now the real question is, can I finish the Baltics today? How much of them they have left? Where is Lithuania and Latvia? Because Estonia is basically all done. Yeah. Wait. Please have a waffle. We have a waffle. I mean, get out of the goddamn way. BHP. Alright, time to deliver some motorcycles. And there we go. And the only sacrifice is we can no longer do over 90. Which is a big sacrifice. I like doing 120. You know, that's what we're tracking today, where we are so fucking, we're always tracking and fucking. That's why we stop on those seedy motels. Ai, por ella. Practiquemos sistemas up. So, I don't know what the fuck that was about. So I don't speak Lithuanian. No, alright, there's a little what up. How it go? I am pondering whether or not I shall be able to complete the Baltics today, in which case it's off to the Nordics. With the eventuality of reaching Nordic. Or Norway, depending on what part of the country you are, as far as I was explained. Shut up, phone. Eh! Fuck! I'm a bit tired from sleeping. Oh, that's fine. Ah, that's good. Well, the not sleeping good part is not good, but being there done that. I understand the struggle. 70. We will conquer in the Baltics today, I believe. Well, I hadn't discovered a singular city in Lithuania until today. Now we have 2 so far. Believe it or not, the country I have the most explored is Albania. And the least used to be Lithuania. Now it's Latvia, I think. Yeah. But that shall be changing today as well. Glory to Albania, Skiperia. Shall rise or something. Yeah. Actually, fuck it. I am not finishing at least until I get all the Baltics. So Lithuania, Latvia, Estonia. I used to eat half a kilo of yogurt. Look, I'm not surprised, but why? Why was Norway less than the Swedes and Danish? Because I've only been to Oslo. And I have... If you get a job from one end of the other of the continent, you're gonna go through here. Also, fuck Denmark, I had to deliver once to like Esbjerg. And I was running low on time. Some son of 1,000 horse had an accident in the E20, and that cut off the whole fucking thing. So I had to go all the fucking way up Aalborg, all the way down here into Esbjerg. I am still mad about it. I ended up with a late delivery just because some asshole decided to like drunk drive or whatever. Jamming tummy. Noted. Namnen thanks, Yela. Can you believe it? Well, the suits are worse. They always have an accident and they have those god-awful entrance and exits to the highway. Like, see, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with them. Urbana Dansker. I assume that's like the Norwegian version of Dansjävla, which I think that's Swedish. I used to also know what was the Danish equivalent for Dansjävla, but with Swedes, but I forgot. There's one of my ways to say yes. Ah, I see. I do like accumulating funny words in different languages. Just to ask the Finns. Oh my god, I can't believe the tea was spilled. I mean, I could do the outbreak, but I don't feel like it. We are powering through. I have much of the Baltics to cover. Man, this land is flat. No time for that. Baltics to go, exactly. I got a Baltic road trip to complete. For the Baltic viewers. Actually, I think only Funk is from the Baltics. Yeah, at least that I know. Flat, like the Danish. And period, exactly. I'm flat and proud. You have any idea how much I save on brush? Have you ever gone brush shopping? Man, it saves me so much time and mental energy having to remember shit. When I need a bra, I just go for sports bra. Life is kinda alright sometimes. No, I wonder why. You have family members with boobs, don't you? No, I guess you could also refuse to go with them. You know what, fair enough. I did used to accompany my older sister shopping and it was exhausting. So I just spent the whole day walking as she went from clothing store after clothing store. Look, I've never been one for fashion and I don't care for it. And I asked them about the rest. I mean, you are there while they buy. There's a factor of variety and different measurements and everything. Don't you get curious? And on that, using more than 5 minutes in a clothes store. I mean, I do spend time in clothing stores sometimes, though, you know. But not every fucking week, for hours on end. I do spend that much time if I go into a scale modelism store. Then I don't leave. I spend lots of time that you just go like, I could use this or that and that. So I don't understand, but at the same time, holy shit. I think I've spent more time in the Gran Via 2 than in my high school. In fashion, I'm wearing black or red is the fashion. Otherwise, I'm not in fashion. ICT is a proud Albanian. Black eagle on your chest. Black double-headed eagle on your chest. Red on your tracksuit. Okay, that's a terrible ad placement. Those letters are tiny. Ain't no one being able to see that. Whoever's in charge of that ad agency suck. Anyone for fancy nice clothes like a suit. I think I've only gone fancy shopping once and it was for the wedding of my older sister. I think I ended up looking nice, so it was worth it. 20% of my clothes are red or black, and the rest don't get worn. He truly is proud born Albanian. And like I should one time every 3-5 years. I don't need to go buy clothes again. I haven't bought clothes since before the pandemic started. And I'm starting to run through them because a lot of them are just... Some of them are disintegrating, like almost all of my socks. And underwear. And t-shirts also, actually, come to think of it. And even my beloved flannel shirts are starting to show its age, and I just need more. I need to find that teal flannel shirt. At which point I'll be happy. I just don't like going shopping. You're looking nice compared to what? Pants? What, are you wearing leggings? No pants, no problem. Look, I don't want to get arrested for exhibitionism. I don't know about you. Plus, I don't like people seeing too much of my skin. Gilipollas! Y tú. Nah. Look at this nice lane they made just for me. Fuck all of you. I ain't stopping. I got places to be. Deliveries to make. What am I delivering? Motorcycles. People need their motorcycles. So that Liveleak be... Well, Liveleak is dead. But like... So Liveleak has material. Was green and open? Exactly, see? If they didn't want me to go through there, they should have erected a barrier. Otherwise, they have only themselves to blame. Anyways, let's deliver this sucker. Man, I love it, Vampire. I haven't played it in a while, but it just requires quite a lot of brain power I don't have available until recently. The point of a barrier? Yeah, exactly. See, they don't erect it, so they don't care. The logic is sound, you must agree with me. Yeah. Why are you looking at me like that, jerk? If you fick penna? Ja, Arbeit. Du Schmarotzer, du nur sitzen hier, nix machen, ha? Ha? Ja, genau so. You're gonna play the month or with Charrais. I don't know when was the last time I played Age of Empires 2. I know I've started a couple of times, but like actually play, who can say? It's only 180. Question 1. When is the next rest stop? 3 hours 32 minutes, you know what, fuck it. We are gonna take a nap. Photos for you like the casuals we are. I mean, as usual when I play with people, that's what I do. Question 1. Yeah, let's sleep again. I say, is it worth it to drive at night? Oh my god, Mimi finally brought in 1,000 euros. She may not get fired. Ah, right, Fried Market. Hold up. Oh, you motherfuckers, what is this thing doing here? My shaky... Okay. This place. Okay, so we need to go there, then Xiaoliai, Panaveshi, Utena. A pox upon whoever put that town so out of the way. Couldn't you people have settled somewhere more convenient? Go up, please. I mean, if it wasn't for this motherfucker, it would be fine. Actually, it pays like us. Carbonated water. I am not carrying poison. That's a crime. cement. Fuck it. No isolation for the win. Wait, what is isolating? What isolation? What's going on? I'm gonna go back to here. Said, can they live in a better area? Ah. Yeah, can they live in a better area? Why did I turn off the track? Mysteries. Head towards the green flag on your map. Giant cannelloni. I need to touch this. Let me think. Oh yeah. How many hours do I have to shower? Whatever the fuck. Remains 5 hours, and it takes 2 hours to end. 2 minutes. What if I go through here? 3 hours. What if I go here first? 4 hours, 27 minutes. And if the war remains... Five hours. Easy. Easy, I can do it. We can cross that piece of shit garbage place of the list and do it on time. Iveco dealership. Yes. When you hire Pete, you know that the route may be wonky, but the wares may get there. Most likely on time, most likely intact. And if not, well, it wasn't my fault, it was someone else's. Anyways, this is not an external contract, so I can go speed lower. Lipolla, Lipaya. Is it just two places with very similar name, or just two languages for the same place? We may never know. I'm very curious. He's playing the French if something happens. It works. When in doubt, you start blaming Randall. Agreed, no kappa. Damn. Back in time, let's go, yes. Outsider kid, I have news that will fill your Black Eagle heart with joy. Look at my most explored country in Europe. Is that Comic Sans? Is chat Comic Sans? Albanian news, yes. Yes, it is Albanian news. When will you travel to your spiritual homeland of Albania, kid? If only in spirit by going in Eurotrack or some other game that has Albania. Lure it to Albania. To change the font to Comic Sans. I didn't see that. Oh wait, I'm on OBS, never mind. Also, that reminds me, since I'm modless. Forget. There we go. Everyone make sure to check on the only VTuber officially sanctioned by Albania. Comic Sans a funny change flow. Man, the other day was like months ago, while I was restocking the shelves, while I was still at work, I'm thankfully now unemployed, so I can stay up for streams and do things with people outside of my fucking time zone, finally. But like, when I was restocking something and one of the boxes had Comic Sans in it, and I told a coworker, oh my god, look, it's Comic Sans, and they look at me like, okay, and I'm like, damn. Damn! Here be Normis. Please do the proper things today. I had a frozen tuna pizza, Kaufland brand. So okay, it may not be fully proper, but considering that my standards are instant noodles and beer, I think I'm doing good, okay? It's true wild that they didn't pick an Albanian streamer or mount. They need to get that international shit. Audience, there we go. So good with words. They need to get an international audience. So they for boosting the tourism, you know? Albania doesn't have the greatest of reputation. Or is the most well known. So not a lot of tourists. They're not terminal line enough. You can fix them. I shall try, but it is difficult. There's too normal for you. Improvements I will accept it for today. I do plan on cooking something proper tomorrow. I just haven't decided on what. Oh my god! They made a little room for me! I don't know why that's like that, but I'll take it. On the upside, I am not drinking today. I still don't know if I want to go dry the whole week, but I am definitely cutting back on beer. I don't want the repeat of... Was it last week or the week before where I was so stressed out and fucked up every day I was either tipsy or drunk. Which was not nice, but you know, I was having a really shit time. Free meal, I know, right? There are roundabouts that have that, most notably one fuck-ass roundabout in Zaragoza. I don't know if the map will show it. Where are you, son of a bitch? This one, this roundabout, I think, no. Está en el polígono industrial Zaragoza. One of these fuck-ass roundabouts. I swear to god, it may have been that one actually. Has a lane in the middle to just go through. It's weird and I don't like it. And the people of Zaragoza need to change it, because it weirds me out personally. Actually, I'm just angry that I never get to use it, because I'm always going to either the right or the left turn. Well, maybe you shouldn't crash against me, you motherfucker. Can you see I'm there? I'm bigger than you and this is painted fucking bright red. Hey. We are Team Magma Maxing today. Excuse me, the Lava Gang, totally not affiliated with any copyright material. Yeah. Shit, I skipped my exit. Don't worry, I can fix it. What the fuck is this thing? No wonder I skipped it. This doesn't look... What is this? What the fuck is this thing? ¿Pero qué coño es esta puta mierda, loco? ¿Qué cojones han hecho aquí esta gente? When you go to... The further east you go into Europe, the weirder the fucking roads get, I swear. What the fuck? I don't know one like that here. What in the name of all that is holy is this? Fuck. You don't have any preppers. Why the fuck don't you have? Hold up. There is definitely something fooky wooky with the bot today. I don't know what it is. Yeah, people should be getting them. Hold up. There you go. Now you should have some points. Why is the bot shitting the bed? I really don't get it. I don't know what is to do with stream elements, but it's just not working. I don't get it. I think the bot backed out somewhere. I don't know what the hell is wrong with the bot. It's not the first time it does that, but it does do it. No Gamba today, week ruined. Hold up, I can still give them manually. We should give points or add points. We should give points. Yeah, there will. I don't know why it's fucked up, but we cannot have no gambling. Oh, right, that's to give from my points, but... No. Now both of you should have at least 200 pre-pesetas to gamble. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with the bot. It's fucked. Put a 5-star in circle, so I did Gamba. On Honkai Star really one. Yeah, the bot is fucked. Because you have fucking points, I just gave them to you. I mean, 10 points, nice. Yeah, but the bot is just fucked. Bot is able following us. Could be. That's my only thought. However, it is dangerous to joke with the addiction of an addict. They can get violent, as we see with Zelda. Who may soon grow unstable and start stabbing people. I am Norman. What the fuck is wrong with this fuck? Alright, I'm going into shithole land. Is this just a fucking... Yeah. It's just a power plant of some sort. I think gas. Yeah, nuclear power plant doesn't need those type of chimneys, or at least not that many. I wonder if it's natural gas or coal. Probably natural gas. Hopefully natural gas and not coal. ¿Qué? ¿Nos esperamos o qué? Anormal. But they're addicted to that, though. Completely strange. Well, the good news is, well, I wanna say like they ain't stopping, but then again, there will most likely be a hiatus period after I get to Spain until I settle everything, so a week or two, and depends on how the internet is, etc. So expect a week up to a month of irregular streams, if at all. As I settle back in Spain, I have to deal with the fucking bureaucracy. Oh my fucking god, I just remember I need to change everything because I'm moving somewhere else new. It greatly depends. It depends on how smooth things go. Like how smooth things go. The internet situation, how much privacy I have, the thickness of the walls, so to speak. How busy I am, and my mental state, because maybe I'm just fucking dead. I have a lot of bureaucracy to deal with. A lot. So it's gonna be a hectic while. And then I also need to get the stuff I left back where I used to live from a friend's house. Need to get it. But I'll have to get it by train, and it's 3 boxes, and they're fairly heavy. So what I was thinking is, you know those trolleys that have like 2 wheels that are used to unload small trucks? They have like a platform at the bottom and like 2 handles going upwards. And you can load some boxes and then carry it on the 2 wheels. I was thinking of using something like that and doing it by train, so I would need to take the short distance trains from my hometown all the way to Barcelona, and in Barcelona find a regional train all the way to where I'm living now. And I think there's the regional has a stop where I am going, I think. If not, I'll have to take another short distance train up to there. And there, well, from the station to where I'm living, I can just go by foot. And shit, they don't, well, they have an elevator, doesn't matter. Honestly, my parents don't live in the first floor anymore. But they have an elevator, so it's not like here. I live in a 6th floor without an elevator. Carrying things is a pain. Yep, indeed. I don't like moving, but such is life. What can you do? Other than take it in good stride and keep on chugging. Always look on the bright side of life. Fuck! Get! Always look on the bright side of life. Turn on that fucking... ¿Me vais a decir quién coño tiene una mala hostia hacer esto así? Oye, tú hijo de puta, ¿qué tal si te espera? No es que me estoy incorporando de la puta carretera. Gilipollas mal parido que te parió, coño. En tu puta vida. Desgraciado, mal rayo te parta. Luego tus padres eran primos. No, not subió. Anyways, as I was saying, no, see, never mind. It's not, there's no brightness. You have the screen, you don't. Well, that is brightness, you have to admit. Always look on the bright side of life. Miraculously, the cargo is not damaged because it's cement, but the trailer is 10% damage. And my truck is 38% damage. Always look on the bright side of life. Also, there's nothing is going to stop me. It's keeping jamming. Well, I mean, that didn't stop me. That just temporarily halted my advance. I kinda fucked up my track a little bit. Again, it's all about keep chugging forward. Come on! Is your chef exactly? See, that's the right attitude to have. That is the kind of attitude that wins in the alley. Oh god, I just thought about the fucking gutter cam again. Always look on the bright side of life. Everyone wants to play OH2 now, so I've got the fucking soundtrack game. Good, suffer. Yauli. Should I have the flesh tooth to all the models? Maybe. Maybe. I'm gonna sleep, but if I sleep, work comes sooner. Oh, I know that feel all too well. I feel like 9 PM approaching, it's like, fuck, I do need to go to sleep. And then a part of me is like, if you go to sleep, you're fast forwarding the time back into the stress box of anxiety and bad vibes. I used to look forward to go to work back when the bikes were not rotten and fucked up. Like, not super look forward. I still had to wake up early and do lots of work, but you know. At least I had some fun with the people and the vibe was chillaxed and nice. Then it all started to go fucking wookie around November and it quickly started really deteriorating. And by the new year it was completely fucked. And that's when I started no longer sleeping and not being able to eat without vomiting until 9 AM. And just no longer having any appetite or will to eat. And I started drinking more and more. And now that's over. And we reviewed. Frena, coño. It should be at 3 PM, so I sleep now and wake up in like 3-4 hours and need to sleep again. You mean 3 AM? No? Because if so, I don't know why you would wake up in 3 to 4 hours. Because right now over there it should be 9:33 PM. Yeah, but it's okay. So it's 9:34 PM there. Then you go to sleep now. You wake up at 10:30, 10:30, 12:30. So midnight. That's still a whopping 15 hours until 3 PM. 8:34, it's over there, like 8:34 PM, what? Isn't Egypt 1 hour ahead of us? I need to try and sleep again is the issue. I am really not understanding here. An hour, yeah, there's an hour difference. Right now here it's 8:34 PM. I'm really confused. But the coffee never kicked in, so there do be that. Anyways, they didn't mind that I had the trailer all banged up, so it's fine. When I was tomorrow at 3 PM, now it's 8. If I sleep now, wake up in 3-4 hours, I would struggle to sleep again before work. But why would you wake up in 3 to 4 hours from now? That's the part I'm not getting. No experience, I can't blame you. Like, I get not being able to go back to sleep after waking up, because I'm the same. If I go to sleep, that's it. I don't get a second sleep, usually. Ah, if I sleep before 1 AM, I wake up in 3 hours. So my head is used to now. Ah, alright, you were in night shift. Okay, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Alright, now it all clicks. Yeah, my body is also used to waking up at 4 AM, so I still wake up at 5 or 3 or 4. So then I just go piss and then I go back to bed being like, no brain, we are sleeping, I don't give a shit. Come hell or high water, we're sleeping. Yeah, it's rough, yeah. Night shifts are not forever. Night shifts fucking killed me. The only times I've done night shifts has been horrible. So I was going back to sleep. Yeah. I like morning shifts. I'm a morning person. Just not 4 AM, just not waking up at 4 AM kind of morning person. Waking up at 6? Yeah, I can do that no problem every day. I will thrive. I will have a smile plus that. Well, I will not have a smile on my face, but I will thrive. I'll be fine. Having to do night shift, I want to die by the 3rd day. Am I following the traffic rules? Couldn't make me learn to fucking drive, you bastard. Speeding offends your mother, I'm speeding. Some old Soviet van. We'll say hosted on live leak in the corner. Because my driving usually leads to things you would see on live leak from dashcam videos. That's really why. Though today I only had one such accident. So with AM, PM as whenever you use it, and I'm wrong when using it. AM basically means before midday and PM after midday. I don't remember what AM and PM actually means, but we also say AM and PM in Spanish. So what my brain decided to use to memorize is antes del mediodía, pasado el mediodía. So like antes, before, pasado, past. So past midday, before midday. Well, before midday being antes, pasado mediodía being past midday, after. That's how I memorized it back in the day. Back in the day, I mean, I think I don't remember, but like a long time ago, and it just sort of stuck. Most of my current friends are in America, so night shift is the only reason I could spend time with them. Yeah, that's a mood. Different time zones are a fuck. Add morning, past morning. No, it has a different meaning. I looked it up once, and I don't remember what it was, but it does have a different one. Working night shift is really fine as long as it's planned, but I sometimes have to take open and unplanned night shifts. Ah. You see, that's why I like having a very fixed schedule. If I start getting like requests of like going at different hours, you are killing me. I am collapsing. I am not capable of it. I kinda wish my schedule would have been 5 days per week going to work instead of 6. Like, sure, I only worked part-time, so I usually did 4-6 hours of work. Sometimes less, but usually it was around 4. 6 when there was lots of work. 8 when it was extremely horrible. Problem is, I am working from Monday to Saturday. Every fucking day. I don't have weekends. Sundays do nothing for me. When you only have one day off, you do not rest. You stress even further. Nah, that fucked me up real bad. And we were so understaffed, and I was doing so much that when someone else requested a fucking day off, they had higher chance than me of getting it, because they were, you know, if this person doesn't show up, it's fine. If Piri doesn't show up, half the fucking shift collapses, so Piri has to show up. So Piri showed up. So Piri drank. This fucking struggle. One day you just keep thinking what happens on the next workday. Yep. It's even worse than having no free days, I think. Because at least no free days, you're just in the eternal struggle bus. One free day, you just have one day where you know you cannot actually rest. You can just sit there and be miserable and drink, maybe. Oops. There we go, the track is back to repair. Ugh. Like on the one side, I managed to become like a replaceable kind of deal. Meaning that if I got sick or whatever, ain't no one really gonna tell me shit like they did to others. Usually. On the other, it also meant that I basically became the fire extinguisher. Whenever fires got put up because people kept not showing up or doing a bad job, I had to be there to put them out. And how many of us can speak 3 languages? Plenty, but plenty of like international students there. Lots of them from India. So usually they know like at least 3. Like they're like... Yeah, because India has a bunch of languages, so they know either like Hindi plus another language there, or like just 2 other languages from there but not Hindi. I had a case of one because it was from the south and Hindi spoken in the north. Apparently, I didn't know that. That's interesting to find out. Yeah, it wasn't that special. I mean, it's just speaking 3 languages. Catalan and Spanish are quite similar, so. Okay, we need to get to Paneveci, Shorutena. Well, you know what? That kinda solves me problems. If fair expires in 4 minutes, your fucking mother. What is VHV? On the other end, I'm not doing that. Victor. How's your German? Kinda bad. Kinda alright. Depends for what. At some point, I completely lost the ability to write in German. I basically became illiterate, because I've been doing nothing but speaking it for so long. But it should be good enough to work in tourism, and I want nothing else to do with the language anymore. Alright, now we can continue. Oh, it's right here, nice. I mean, now since less than 5 years old, if I can still write. That is a good question. I have become really bad at writing in Catalan. I used to write in Catalan basically every day back when I was in high school. I haven't written it in so long. Like, I already spent a long time just not really speaking it, but I can still... Okay, I understand it perfectly without problems. And speaking it, I can still speak it also without problems, though sometimes my accent has deteriorated even further. And sometimes some words don't come out as easily as they once did, but I'm still basically bilingual. However, when it comes to writing, I've become illiterate in Catalan as well. I'd say I'm at the point in which I'm only literate in Spanish and English. Anything else, I make so many grammatical mistakes, I do not consider myself literate anymore. I don't even have a pen to try. Well, I don't write on the daily. Both on the putter, like proper writing, I mean, not shitposting online. Both on the putter and on pen and paper. I always like writing physically, I don't know why. Alright, what am I delivering? Forklifts. The red-blue cells of managed democracy. Do you draw? Nah, I don't really draw. I like writing stories and world building, but never had much for drawing. Monster cards from my deck. Oh wait, or were you asking someone else? Sometimes I get confused. Chat do be moving fast at times. We ran out of soundtrack, god damn it. Itchy nose, itchy nose, itchy nose. Like really itchy. I'm thinking what music to put. Ha. 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 Oh, I can't think of anything. Obviously from that, so look mode. I chisel, have fun. Es que no puño con un otro. Are you sometimes... Fuck it. Time to give me PTSD. Did you start playing, my guy? No, that music is not copyrighted because I streamed it before and uploaded it to YouTube. Plus it is oddly fitting for tracking. But it's a bit too loud. But yeah, much like how I have over 2,000 hours in EU4, I stopped listening to the soundtrack after the 1,000+ hour mark. I couldn't stomach it any longer. So I've had it muted ever since. And listen to something else. So listening to it again is kinda nostalgic in a way. It's also been a while since last I played EU4, because I got really fucking pissed off at the disaster that was the latest update. Well, the latest update may be a few updates away by now. But I am really tired of Paradox. Just let EU4 die, for the love of God. Emperor, whatever the fuck was its name, the one focusing on the HRE, should have been its last update, just like how they did with CK2 and that one that focused on the Crusades and the Pagans. That was really good and everyone loved, and yet they still keep... Why are you like this, Paradox? Why? I'm just gonna Yu-Gi-Oh joke. Point and laugh at the Yu-Gi-Oh player. Why not? Why not what? Red signal offense? I am offended at your red signal, yeah. They infringe upon my right to fucking ignore them. I can read jokes. Fair enough. In text form it can be hard. Half of the time here's a dark confession. Most of the time I'm really bad at catching sarcasm. So I respond as if it hasn't been sarcastic, and when people reply back like it was sarcasm, like, oh, I know. And I just try to save face. I don't know how well that works, but like, I'm really bad with sarcasm. Especially in written form. Well, the main theme I still listen to often, because you cannot mute it. I mean, you can mute from the game options, yeah, but usually I use go once you enter the game, open the music manager thing and just pause it. Same up, I don't know. I don't know whether it's sarcasm or not based on the person. I just can't. Like, I have a friend who likes to do lots of jokes and sarcasm and the like. Like a friend IRL, I mean. And I just never catch it. And I just play it off like, haha, XD. No, I was just replying as if it wasn't sarcasm. Ironically. I'm not very good at this whole keyboard thing, me think. Headlight, you reach your friend. Who ratted me to the police? Fuck your mother. Oh my god, this whole thing again. Look at these losers. Is it a red light offense when I'm not even in my right lane? Apparently not. This is the music of I don't know what country to play. Please God help me. Child is dead, wife is sick, mother-in-law healthy. Yeah. Desk very messy. Situation dire. Mix up passport with pink pies flyer. Border always crazy. Story's very funny. Man with passport from import but issued less Renadi. Was not born yesterday. Republic scum. Citizen must do his duty calling population. Protect border. Uphold the nation. If citizen perform his duty with no complication, citizen retire with class for dwelling habitation. Glory to our stocks. You're driving your avatar. Also looks. Look in the opposite direction of the road, yes. This is how I achieve this flawless driving. Actually, hold up. Should be able to actually hold. Wait a second. Alright, fellas! It's driving time! Wait, fuck! There we go. It is not. We are now. We are driving now, yeah! Oh my god, if you look the way you're going, it's much easier. This is hacking. This is taking away all the skill base of the driving. Man, I need to make one of those. Like, I have some shortcuts to quickly change between different camera presets. Like, here's like the up close, then usual, then full body, etc. I need to add one for just looking away. Just call it responsible driver mode. Wait, hold up. Hold up, I need to test something. We go back to being a responsible driver? What happens if I redeem mission pass now? It's also mirrored. Well, not mirrored, it's also turned around. Which means that all the redeems should work the same way. Yes. Peak. Absolute keynote. Three fans that don't turn your avatar. It is one of the advantages of being 3D over Live 2D. You can just do that. Also, hand tracking, which I absolutely need, so I'm staying with 3D. It does have its drawbacks, though. But such is life. Like, it does consume more resources, I would say, if it's a fancy model. You have to try with your model looking the other way. Before that makes me feel things. It also makes me feel things. Very few positive. I've spent too much time in U4. Way too much. I track them normally. With tracking! With tracking, yeah! Man, how many hours? I think I have 2,500 or 2 hours in U4 or more. Can't believe you would make the crow say such dirty thing. Man, I want a pet crow. Not fair. But yeah, the pet crow and others are via trigger fire, so they're not affected by what I am looking. I can also do this. Was it shift? No. Control? No. I think it was alt and right click. Yeah. There we go. In fairness, people in Live 2D also can do that. Though it's easier to do by just switching the sword around. Ignore me being cut off. That's nothing. We all get a bit cut off sometimes. It's because the Vinyan screen is slightly less than 1920 by 1080. There we fucking go. That was hard as shit to say. Did the gong not play? Hold up. I need to check something. Oh, yeah, he also comes up to my side. Like peda. Blade you Thaki. I wanna discover the whole roundabout. Or almost the whole roundabout. There's a couple of tracts of land that I wasn't able to discover, but fear not. I have a plan to discover those two chunks that eluded me. And that's how you fully complete a roundabout, without actually having to go more than one direction. Bastard. Let this knowledge guide you, your future tracking needs. Man, all those hours of U4 are kicking in, and before my eyes are flashing like, ah shit, I need to lower the maintenance of that. Ah shit, I need to send like more ships to patrol the trade routes. There's a revolt about to brew here. I need to raise the maintenance of the army and quick. Build spy network, fabricate claim. Royal marriage. Improve relation. Maybe I should have gone for the U3 soundtrack. Like that is also burned into my cortex. But I haven't played U3 since like 2016 or so. No, wait, earlier. 2014? 2015? Sometime around that area. But I also played the Factor as well, though I think less than you thought. And U5 is on the works. I don't care what they decide to nickname the project, that's definitely going to be U5. And I am not going to lie to myself and say, no, I will not buy it. Paradox has lost all confidence on me. Or I have lost all confidence on Paradox. Nah, I'm an addict. I need my black tar heroin straight into my veins. Give me that shit. I have long ago accepted what I am. I'm gonna go get that black tar heroin and then complain when it is of low quality. Alright. That is how it is. Once Paradox hooks you up, you can't just casually leave. For better or worse, they're still the one of the few who do grand strategy games and still kinda the best at it. Because the Supreme Ruler series is micromanaging as shit. Goes into way too much detail. And I don't want turn-based grand strategy games, I want real-time posable. So that rules out whatever the fuck was the name of that other series. And then there's another one called Age of History or something like that, but that one is extremely simplified. So that's also a real question. Oh my god, another fucking traffic light. I need to deliver this forklift. Hey, fuck, you know. I need to deliver these fucking forklifts. Why is it 50 kilometers per hour here? You goddamn psychos? Because there's some houses over there. Come on, what? What? At least this traffic light has finally decided to obey me. And turn green as I approach. Still 50 kilometers? Why? What is here that needs to be 50 kilometers per hour? Why am I still in CLY or whatever the fuck? I wanna get out of this place! I'm trapped in here, this is hell. I wanna be free! Did my fucking soundtrack stop? I'll probably let raising the volume again, but we shall see. A lot of it is just kinda quiet. That starts in 5 minutes. Man, I'm not that confident I wanna finish the Baltics. Because I keep getting stuck in Lithuania. I decided to start streaming. Oh. I always like doing content in some form or another. With writing, doing shitpost videos on the like. And then one day, one fateful day, I discovered with you and it's like, yes, this is the ultimate tool for my shitpost needs. And then I kinda procrastinated starting it until the pandemic started and I went like, ah, fuck it, let's do it. And then I did. And I had lots of fun, and especially back when I was long-term unemployed in Spain, it did provide me with a fixed thing to do every... Well, not every day, because I didn't stream every day, like, regularly. So I actually had a schedule instead of just moping about, crying in my room. That's nice. Also, I used to have fun streaming. At first when I started, since I was more confident doing videos, I thought, yeah, maybe videos is still what I'm gonna do mostly, and streaming the live. Then I had so much fun, I was like, ah, fuck it. Then I also had problems with the computer, and it died, and the other laptop I had was not really suitable for video making, neither is this one. So the whole video making is kinda on pause until I get a proper desk PC that can render for hours without problems. I do still make some videos. One of my proudest videos yet is translating the Expandón, the Yes Extended app, from Spanish to English so people can enjoy it. I also had started doing a... Back when my computer died, my desktop, and I had to switch to the laptop, I was almost done editing all the VODs of my Half-Life 1 hard playthrough. And now that's all work lost to the ether. I am still very much butthurt about it. So that also kinda helps on keeping me from editing a bit. I'm still a bit bitter about it. Because editing is a lot of work. For every minute of edited video, you have to put almost an hour, depends how heavily you edit it. Oh, so many hours lost, it hurt. I tried to learn editing. I learned editing on Sony Vegas software, which means I cannot learn it anywhere else because no new knowledge of editing video software will enter my brain, so I am shackled to Sony. On the upside, Humble Bundle once made a bundle where they sold Sony Vegas for like Sony Vegas Pro 16, I believe it is, yeah. And the thing was 40 euros, and I'm like, perpetual license, let's fucking go. So yeah, that's what I use if you ever wonder. I like Sony Vegas overall. But I don't have that much experience with other video editing software other than Windows Movie Maker. And that other one that came with its own recording software as well. Not Bandicam, but something like that. Made me cry a lot. It is difficult. Like, I'm not good at editing or anything, but I did manage to learn the basics. Time to turn on the sun. Alright, we need to... How close am I getting to 10? Will it count? Oh fuck, I missed Panevet! Oh! Cagar en mi puta vida. Me voy a cagar en mi puta vida. Well, no ad break for me. I have to go to that shithole. Differential can unlock. Slow down the track and try again. Well, I don't even need to pee, so fuck it. Fuck you, get blinded. Oh, pain. Damn it, there's no full hole in the barrier. I thought they all use the regular way around. Yeah. God damn that fucking town. And it's external contract. I'm limited to 90 kilometers per hour just to make matters worse. Stop, so we still noted. I actually knocked out the signal. Time to drink some water. Quieto ahora, que te veo a la fiera. Que estás acercando a la frontera. Quieto parado, que te veo muy embalado, fiera. Na 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 frontera. Oh, you know what? The U4 soundtrack is not helping my case. Let's go with the U3 soundtrack. Listen to my music list. Ah. Wait, which one you mean? The Stopa one? Fuck, what was that one? Ah, fuck, what song was that one? Ah, let me think. Shit, ¿cuál era? I don't remember now. Wait, was it actually called Quieto Proud? I do have the entire, well, not the entire discography, but like the first few discs, so up until like before Anniversary on Stopa 2.0. So I can just check. The only thing, oh yeah, it is Quieto Parado, no man. My brain truly is fried. The only thing that keeps me fucking going, or kept me going every morning to get up to work and not like immediately break down on the tram and cry, was just having a stopa, like just don't repeat a stopa. And also where there's a whip, there's a way mixed in every now and again to maintain troop morale, so to speak. Needless to say, I was not having a good time. Wow. But now it's over, that's what matters. God, I wish I could go above 90. I don't wonder if tracks in the US also have a speed limit. Because I know in Europe they actually have a hard limit of 90, they cannot go above it. It's been a long while since I played E3. But every time I think of playing it again, I remember all the little annoyances that over my many hours grew and grew. Like the limit of spice, or like whenever you send spice that had 95% chance, that meant 4 would succeed, the 5th would fail every single time. The police didn't fire me even though I'm doing 80 on a 70 zone. Good. Man, part of me kinda wishes to set up something on the stream so I could play copyrighted music and it doesn't save to the bot. But also part of me is scared that even if it doesn't save to the bot, Twitch will do something and they will catch me with the music live somehow and I'll already get copyright strike and I don't want to chance it. So you get instead me singing fractions of songs as I remember them and singing them badly because I'm not a good singer. Just because I like to do something doesn't mean I'm good at it. Porque ya no vivo siempre pendiente de tu pelo, siempre había nublado el cielo y que amenazaba tormenta y que sabe a menta porque ya no escribo ni cuando puedo ni cuando quiero porque ya no soy el primero porque yo ya no vivo siempre pendiente de tu pelo, que había nublado el cielo, amenazaba tormenta y que sabe a menta porque ya no escribo, no puedo ni cuando quiero. Yo no soy. Baltic Tour. Oh my god, I finally discovered this fucking place. Fuck you, Panevich. You owe me 100 kilometers. Now we just need to get out of here. Yeah, sure, we could like go all the way around, or can instead just do this. Look how easy it is. Look how simple. Look how convenient. Hey, don't crash against my trailer, asshole. I'm looking at you, yeah. Very simple, exactly. So much so the GPS was having a little bit of an existential crisis, going like, you can do that. Yes, my dear GPS, you can do that. Ay, fuck it. Seriously, I turned them off for like 5 seconds. You know what? You're getting break shit. Goddamn pigs. Gonna fucking wait for me to make minor infraction just so they can find me. How dare they? And now because I have the fuss on my ass, I need to slow down and respect the speed limit, the tyrannical, nay, fascistic speed limit, limiting my freedoms to go fast as fuck, boy. Which, as we all know, it's a basic human right. How about you wait? I could see your intentions. Fast as fuck. Whee! Seriously, the speed limit is still 50? Schwarzmühle. That's a lot of logs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 4 and then 5. 9, 20, wait. I cannot count that fast. Or do math that fast. Ah, fuck it. More than 20, that's for sure. More than 20, less than 40. That's the best math you're getting out of me. under the current circumstances. And even not under the current circumstances. I was always bad at math. And mental calculus specifically. That's just how it is. I cannot do math. Which was a problem at work, because it meant I had to do a lot of counting instead. I did do some rudimentary math, because at some point, having to restock the fucking buy the milk was getting so much on my nerves that I'm like, fuck it, I'd rather deal with the math than have to count manually. The math as long as said letters are involved. I cannot do math if I'm going to use numbers. When letters got involved, I kinda got glad, because then people were going like, oh man, this is so hard, and everything's like, yes, finally people are joining me in the struggle. I'm not the only one who cannot do math. I felt not alone for once. I don't know what control those. I think it lowers the gear. But it's on simple automatic anyway, so it's gonna go back up. %1 damage on the track. Ooh, they get a 1% damage. Meow. Oh, my neck. Porque ya no vivo sin tu pelo, siempre me ha nublado el cielo y que amenazaba tormenta y pesada menta porque ya no escribo y cuando puedo ni cuando quiero porque ya no soy el primero. Are the neighbors back at being fucking annoying? Well, as long as the police don't come knocking at like 1 AM and wake me up. Hey there, Shiro. How's it going? ¿Cómo va la cosa? I wish I could go faster than 90, but I can't. Oh, yeah, I need fuel though. Where is the rest area? That's unemployment, thank you. You have no idea how long I wanted to talk about, please. Oh, then the last week. Or last 2 weeks, I guess, yeah. A new co-worker arrived. An Italian, she's from Rome. So there was finally someone who half understood all my rambling in Spanish I did to myself. What's her day? Probably know her. I'm not even sure if you're being serious or not, because like I know some people who know a lot of people in big cities. I remember her first name, it's like Julia. I'm kidding, also no. Nah, it's just a first name and a common one. No, Romisuch, I know, but at the same time, I knew someone from Barcelona who knew like so many people from Barcelona. I was like, how the fuck, man? How the fuck? Because Barcelona is like almost 2 million now, I think. How many are in Barcelona? ¿Para qué coño no voy a querer esto puto inglés? 1,700,000. Another fucking town. I don't wanna do 50. Fuck you, you people are getting woken up if I'm getting a fine. No sleeping. You bastards. Mean, tired. I just wanna get out of Lithuania at this point. You will pre-rise again. Where? Oh, right, because I'm walking them up. Yes. She never went away. Why do you think I have that? That prison jumpsuit model. What? The one with the white hair. Which should be in the lower gacha rotation. Well, I mean, it's not a case of should be. I know it is there. I've seen it with my own two eyes. I made it. But I don't think it has come up yet when someone was trying. Like when someone has gone for the low gacha. Which I think would make it kinda unique. Even if it has been added recently. Because other times when I've added one, like a model recently there, it has actually come up in the gacha relatively quickly. But not that one. That one has so far avoided the pool. Okay, that's a bit too loud. $500 meters, I don't need a tank slot. I think I will complete my delivery first. Anyways, I wanna show you a pro move. When it comes to highway, you see how I need to take the last exit of the I mean, I don't know why I said highway roundabout. If you're a real pro, just do this. Ignore the incoming traffic. They are more afraid of you than you are of them. And voila! Perfect. I'm sure you will agree. I am so good at this. I'm feeling sick again. I hate myself. I'm tired of getting sick every single fucking time. Jesus Christ, how many times have I gotten sick this year alone? At least 3, counting now. I used to get sick only once a year, if at all. Now, look. Look how the mighty have fallen. And still stuck in Lithuania. I wanted to complete the Baltics. But turns out they're bigger than I thought. ¿Qué tal si nos esperamos? ¿Eh? ¿Qué tal si tenemos un poco de paciencia? ¡Hijo de puta! Like the sickness has gone from mainly just hurting my throat to start giving me sluggishness. And that is the worst part. Because the throat hurting, I can deal with that, easy peasy, no problem. The sluggishness, now that fucks up with my ability to entertain the fellas in chat. And that is not okay. Yeah, just party shit. For me. I don't want the extra experience. No, I'm like that, jerk. You would have done the same in my shoes. If I get more experience, we max out soon. Well, it doesn't matter, we're already too far into the urgent delivery. It's already polluting our delivery options. Oh wait, shit, I need to feed the snake. Alright. That's a bit of a problem. I can leave the mouse to... Oh! The pinky. The next outbreak is in 40 minutes, so when the outbreak comes, I go and feed the snakey. And then the snake thrives. And I carry on my Baltic duty. Though I am quite skeptical that I can complete the Baltics in one stream today, because I don't want to stream for 7 hours. So I'm very tired. If I wasn't tired, then yeah, I could do it. But the sluggishness too gets to me. I grow old and decrepit, and still get fucking carded in Kaufland when I buy beer. It's not even strong liquor. I'm pretty sure you can buy beer at 16 in Germany. I know you can drink. Can you buy beer at 16 in Germany, actually? No, I'm not so sure. No, come on. No. No, percentage fee, I think. Well, it was like a 4.5, like it was the Lipsa. Diver Mimium has leveled up. Alright, hold up, I need to get the thing for the snake. Need to remove the pizzas. Where the fuck are the mice? Really well. Ya, porque estamos no necesito nada de estas cosas. Coño, pues lo hago con los dedos, ¿para qué me molesta que con las putas pinzas de mierda? Nada más. Pero tú no voy a pillar el café, mierda. Coño. Joder. Las manos y CT. Así de simple. Alright, sorry for the delay, I'm back. I forgot to go into the FK screen before you say it. Maybe you don't even look like you're 16 amount. No way I don't look like I'm at least above 18. I do not look that youthful. Not even close. Alright, dog apples. Dog apples? Yeah, dog apples. Libro. I'm no longer bothering with the fucking external contracts. Nah. Let's reset me. Let's look for LA. Nah. So we go without cargo. Bollocks to it. Anyways, Lithuania went from the least explored to 43%, which is quite respectable, I think. Albania is still king so far, though. The point I knew that Montenegro is most explored. Well, there is a very simple explanation. Albania is like 3 roads. And I had to go through there for doing Greece and the others. Montenegro has like 3 roads, but there's like really fucking mountain passes and places that don't go to other places, just to themselves, so to speak. Don't worry, I will go there and get the 100% soon enough. I can finally speed. Hold on. Got más. Now I need to readjust the Binyan. Because the tracking hand got a bit pooky wooky. Fooky wooky, exactly. It's what we do in the motels. As we track, we trucking and we fooky wooking. 50 speed limit. Sure thing, buddy. I've been stuck at 90 for far too long. It's time to enjoy the whole speedometer. Nah, I believe Lithuania was the worst, because there was nothing explored. Followed by Latvia, because there's also like only 1 explored. We have Estonia and it's only 2. I believe it is still doable. I believe I can still do it in less than 6 hours. If I don't get distracted too badly by something else, like giving up impromptu geography class lesson like it happened once. Vente. Wait till beach. Yeah, there is definitely rubber banding going on. Which wasn't the case before the physics update. Well, maybe next time go fuck yourself. And this is why we have the Live League logo above there.
What it look like I'm made of? Pudding?
Yes, actually. Why are you made of pudding, T? Do we have a dash cam mode? No, that's the closest. The tinnitus mode. Give me my fucking cinnamon roll, you stupid bug. Do gap pills discovered? Or the gap pills? Anything else to recheck now? Yes, but I'm not doing that shit unless there's no other option. Fuck me, there's no other option. The points right too much and walk too little. Well, it's time to start walking more then. My track is more than capable. No ors. Walk more, that's an order. Yeah, there's a mechanic on the way. Go to walk more, it's good for you. La siguiente a la izquierda. No go, please. Can you people stop respecting the speed limit? What places to be? My guy bought a Ford Mustang living in Latvia. Oye, hijo de puta, ¿qué tal si te vas a la mierda, cabrón? ¿No es que estoy entrando yo? Imbécil, en camioneta. Oh, bats! Service, yes. Yeah, once it reaches 20%, I'll change the tires. Like, replace them. Fun fact, one thing that happens often, that you see often in Spanish highways, like, track tires completely blown out, and you see, like, the tire that has come undone on the side of the highway, in the shoulder. I don't know how common it is in other places, because I only really driven in Spanish highways, but it is quite common. Poor tires. From what I've heard is that they tend to buy second-hand fixed ones because they are cheaper. Or they are sold those while being told they are first-hand due to scammy mechanics. And then they just fucking blow up. But again, that's just the hearsay I heard. But why not share the rumors? Oh my god, fucking traffic like that. I'll skip it because the pass is here. But hey, we can lower the window. Experience a blown tire once. I haven't yet and I really don't want. My grandpa didn't care and kept driving anyway. Alright. That sure is something. That sure is. Even then, home asleep. Everything else wasn't a problem. I mean, having a blown tire can make it more difficult to reach that goal, you know? Alright, time to deliver this big fuck off, whatever the hell this is. Okay, I get it, it's big. Can I please do the delivery? Are you taking the piece? There we go, fuck's sake. Obey speed limitations which will be ensured by the front escort vehicle. This is so sad. Alright, to recheck now we go. Or how do you say that? I do not know. So what was I delivering again? Heat exchanger. How many tons? 72. 70 tons. With how big this is, that tracks. Oh, my fucking throat. Alright, time to do oversized cargo. Yippee. The good thing is you can just ignore the traffic lights. It's always nice. The bad news is you're carrying oversized cargo. And I need more water. What are the rules? Mandatory lights. God damn it. Why? I mean, I already have them on, but why? There is something about having the lights on during the bright day that doesn't sit well with me. It's like, why? It's bright as hell out there. Why are the lights on? No, I haven't get it either. There we go, the cargoes didn't touch. Everything was kept in check. Everything's going just fine. Just fine. We should be doing 1 hour 40. Alright, speed up, boy! We're going to 80. Well, we're trying to get to 80. I don't think we have reached 70 yet. Oh my god, I can't believe there are hills? Well, hills, more like not even terrain, but like, it's not completely flat. I am amazed. Fuck. Oh no, not the roundabout. I still remember when that asphalt got stuck in the roundabout in France. Here comes another one wanting to pull the same stunt, eh? Smash them off the road. I tried, but that makes you fail the cargo delivery. Send them back to Poland. We're in Latvia though. Why are we sending them to Poland? I'm confused. Why not? Fair enough. Man, this is a big fuck off thing. Oversized load. Come on, truck, come on! You can do it. We're leaving Malta. I thought it was an island of the Mediterranean. Not a town in Latvia. I guess you learn something new every day. Man, the sluggishness is really hitting hard. I'm not sure I can finish the Baltics. Which is extremely sad. Because after this I'm gonna cable. Ah shit, they're on the other end of Latvia. Yep, I don't think I can do the Baltics today. RIP, for real. I am very unlucky. But the disease is hitting me with the sluggishness real hard. Hopefully by tomorrow I wake up feeling better. When I got the flu, I was feeling much worse on like day 1 basically. But today I do feel worse than yesterday, but not flu level of worse, so I am positive. If we will raise up things, probably will, I'll be fine. And if I can go tomorrow to buy groceries, I still have a frozen pizza because the Kaufland thing I bought was a pack of 2 and I didn't know that. I thought it was gonna be like an extra thick pizza or something. But it's a 2-pack. Yes, alright. I'm not sure what I deserve, but I know what I'll get soon. The sun. Man, you know how sad I was today checking the temperature? Like, I'll check the phone app, the weather app, and it was like 7 degrees Celsius or so here. And then I check where I'm moving. 20 degrees Celsius, sunny, slight breeze, and I'm like, no. That could be me. That should be me. That will be me. I'm tired of the cold. I'm tired of the clouds. I'm tired of the rain. And especially tired of the invisible ice that forms in the ramp leading to my comic block on which I have fallen before. And now I live in fear. Though now it's getting warmer, so at least that isn't a problem, but damn. I slept in there once and I almost slept there like 5 or 6 times. I do not know how to walk on ice and I really don't like it. The ice season is long over. Not if you wake up at 4 AM and have to be in the tram stop at like 5 or so. You still saw ice until like 3 weeks ago or so. There was still ice at those hours. Like not every day, but it still did form. Like not where the sun shines, but like the parts that would be covered by buildings, like places where the buildings face, it would interrupt the sun coming from the east. Like you walk towards the Kaufland, that area has those types of things. Yeah, ice still formed for a while. It still blocked the sun. Look at these loops are being shocked to the edge. No, we aren't there yet. Damn it. Another sign destroyed. Good. Oh my god, we finally arrived. Holy shit, that took forever. The second I discovered. Destroy all the signs, always. Always. Oh my god, finally. What? I need to put it there. Okay, no mind. Nah, it's fine. Okay, maybe it's not fine. Hold up, I have a trick. This is some advanced tracking you're gonna witness here. And that way, if your trailer is pointing the right direction, but not the track itself, use the touch from the trailer and try it again. There we go. An excellent rating. How much of Latvia is left? Almere, Ventspils, and Liepāja. And there on the other end. Tartu-Kunda. Nah. I don't think I can really. Damn it, we didn't do the Baltics. But we did all of Poland and Lithuania, so decent enough, I guess. Not a lot. Wait, what's a lot? Or not a lot, rather? So right now Switzerland is the one least explored. No. Boop. Quit the game, take a pause, you can have it on later. Yeah, and I've been going for like 6 hours. So I could definitely make do with a pause. Oh, yeah. Very tired. Very tired. Yeah, I think I'm sick. I hate it. But yeah, thank you all for coming. Hope you enjoyed all that. Man, I hate getting sick. Why does it keep happening? Anyway. My brain is kinda shutting down rapidly due to the disease, the sickness, the illness. So, I'll be seeing you all. Maybe not tomorrow. But definitely on Friday. We shall see. Fucking I'm tired of getting sick. But yeah, have a good one everyone, and bye-bye. I don't know what else to say. My brain is now thinking of going to sleep. That sounds like a good plan. Bye-bye.